Look, I want everything to be perfect. I'll be expecting highly influential people, so I want everything to be on point. My wedding must be the talk of the town. Hope you can handle it.
Of course, you have the best event planner in Lagos. All you have to do is trust me with everything and you won't be disappointed. So how many guests are you expecting?
The wedding is going to be strictly by invitation. I don't want any low life attending my wedding. It's gonna be strictly rich people, so I'll be expecting 300 guests at most. I want you to make reservations in one of the most expensive halls in Lagos for me.
How about Oko Hotel and Suites? It's the most expensive hall in Lagos. Can help you make inquiries and reservations right away, but it will cost you nothing less than 9 million naira.
What? Did you just say 9 million?
Yes, but there are less expensive ones. How about Oriental Hotel? It's just 5 million.
5 million?
Yes, but there are still more affordable ones.
No. 5 million is just perfect for me.
Are you sure? There are other exotic halls that are cheaper.
I said 5 million is okay for me. I can afford it. Just make the necessary inquiries and get back to me.
Alright then.
Now look who's here, the soon-to-be groom.
And how is my soon-to-be bride doing?
I'm doing great, love. I called you to come meet our event planner. Just started planning, not quite long. Cynthia, meet my husband-to-be. Caleb, meet Cynthia.
Nice to meet you, Cynthia.
The pleasure is mine, sir. So I was just discussing with your fiancé about the number of guests we'll be expecting and the hall we'll be using. We picked Oriental Hotel for the venue.
Wait a minute. Did you say Oriental Hotel?
Yes, sir.
Please, how much does it cost?
About 5 million naira, sir.
What? Sophia.
It's perfect, love. It's not even the best. I had to forgo Echo Hotel because of the price. Can't possibly settle for anything less, can we?
Cynthia, please, can you excuse us for a minute? I want to have a word with my wife-to-be.
Alright, sir. I'll be waiting outside.
Caleb, what is wrong with you? Why do you like to embarrass me like this? Why are you acting like you can't afford it?
Because I can't afford it. What exactly is your problem? I told you my budget for the wedding, but you are bent on having an extravagant wedding. How can you think of renting a hall of 5 million? How much am I making?
So you want me to go for a cheaper hotel when my friends had theirs at an expensive hotel? Rachel and Annabelle both used Echo Hotel and Suite. What do you want them to think of me when they find out that I can't even afford Oriental Hotel? They'll think I married a pauper.
Who gives you a hoot about what your friends think? I have told you several times that if your friends make you feel inferior or they are pressurizing you in any way, then it's best that you cut them off for the sake of your mental health. You are slowly losing your senses because of them. Look, if you know what is best for you, better call that event planner and look for a cheaper hall, and whatever hall you are choosing must not exceed 500,000.
500 what?
I'm damn serious about what I just said. I'm out of here. I have work to do.
Caleb, get back here. We're not done talking. You not disgrace me like this, oh. We are taking that hall whether you like it or not. Oh my God. This man wants to put me to shame. He wants to make me a laughing stock among my friends. How can I go as low as renting a hall of 500,000? God forbid.
Babe, so you mean to tell me that the Range Rover parked outside is yours?
Yes, so I couldn't believe it when my husband came back with it yesterday and told me it's mine.
Wow, I'm so happy for you, girl. Your husband is the real G, man.
Of course he is.
Congratulations, babe. You deserve it.
And what are we celebrating?
We are celebrating our beloved friend who just got a brand new Range Rover from her husband.
Are you kidding me? I saw a Range Rover parked outside. I was admiring the car before I walked in here. You mean to tell me that the car is yours?
Yes, dear.
Wow, whoa. Congratulations, girl. This calls for celebration.
We will celebrate later, but let's focus on you. So how is the wedding preparation going? Have you spoken with the event planner?
Yes, we have chosen Oriental Hotel as the venue of the reception.
Oriental? But isn't it too expensive?
Are you kidding me? How is Oriental expensive? Her husband can afford it. It's totally nothing to him.
He even wanted it to be at Echo Hotel, but I was the one that convinced him to choose Oriental because I prefer it to be Echo.
You would have let him pay for Echo Hotel instead. Echo is far better.
I think Oriental is perfect. There isn't much different. So you are finally on your way to becoming a Mrs.
Yes, so there's no time to waste. I'm not only becoming a Mrs., but also the wife of a multi-millionaire.
That's the main flex, girl.
This wedding is going to be the talk of town because we're going to make sure it's lit in every way. That reminds me, Sophia, what about the new car you said your husband is shipping from abroad? Hasn't it gotten to the country?
It hasn't gotten into the country yet. Just relax. Once it arrives, you girls will be the first to know.
You said it's Ferrari, right?
Yes, 2020 model.
Wow.
I'm so happy for you, girl. I'm happy for all of us because it's not easy to secure a rich husband. How did we get so lucky?
I ask myself that question at times too.
That reminds me, I'll be traveling to Maldives with my husband for vacation.
Really? That's where I and Kelly plan on going for our honeymoon.
You should really go there. It's like heaven on earth.
So, how long will you be staying?
Just 2 weeks. Don't worry, I'll be back on time to help you out with the wedding preparations.
You better be.
Why haven't we ordered anything? Where are the waiters? We need to make a toast and celebrate. Waiter!
Yes, so to celebrate love and also celebrate wealth.
Haha. You are so on point, girl.
Good evening, love. Baby, are you not the one I am greeting? Aren't you even going to welcome me? What is the matter? Baby, what's wrong?
So, you're still going to pretend like you don't know what you did, right?
What did I do? Please, what have I done again?
Stanley, what exactly is my offense? Why do you keep doing this to me?
Doing what? Please, can you go straight to the point and stop speaking in parables?
Where were you this evening after work? Where exactly are you coming from?
What do you mean by where am I coming from? Didn't I call to tell you I was in a meeting? I didn't go anywhere else after work.
Really?
Yes, I am telling the truth. Come on. I thought we are over this already. I will never do anything to hurt you again. I love you and I am all yours. Please just trust me.
Stanley, I'm so sick and tired of your lies. Just stop it already. For the very last time, where did you go after work?
Sylvia, what are you talking about? I did not go anywhere.
I can see that you have decided to stick with lies, so I'll just leave you alone. Get out of my way, will you?
Sweetheart, what is wrong? Don't you believe me?
Of course, I do. Now, please, if you don't mind, will you get out of my way? I have other things to do.
Baby, there is really no need for the attitude. I thought we have agreed that you would trust me from now on. What is with the attitude? Hello? I thought I told you not to call me by this time. What do you want? Okay, I will send you the money. But that's after we meet at the hotel tomorrow. Sure, that's my baby. I love you. Good night.
Are you out of your mind? What happened to your car?
I need a new car now that I'm getting married. You don't expect me to continue riding that carton. Annabelle's husband just got her a new car. A Range Rover for that matter.
Well, good for her. A husband must be super rich.
I told him that you are shipping a Ferrari for me into the country. So you better start working towards it though, before our wedding. Why are you laughing? What is funny?
You won't kill me, this girl. Such a comedian. Please, I have to go get to work right now. We can continue with the joke when I'm back, okay?
Oh, so I'm now a joke to you, right?
Of course you are.
Kelly, why are you treating me like this? Why are you bent on making me a laughing stock among my peers?
You see, that's the problem. All you ever care about is your stupid peers and how you will keep up with the lies you have told them. For goodness sake, Sophia, you have become what I cannot recognize. What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't try and change the topic. You promised me that you were going to change my car.
Yes, I did, and I also told you that I will fulfill my promise after our wedding. And for the records, I don't promise you a Ferrari. I will get you what I can afford. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm running late for work.
You are going to get me a Ferrari, whether you like it or not.
And where is the so-called planner? We have been here for more than 20 minutes now.
She'll soon be here. She's stuck in traffic.
I don't like people who don't keep to time. I don't know why you didn't go for my own planner.
Cynthia is also very good. She has planned lots of notable weddings, and this one is not going to be any different.
I hope so.
Good evening, ladies. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. The traffic was hectic.
It's all right. You are welcome. Have your seat.
I've made the necessary inquiries about the hall and it's available for reservations. We need to make the payment immediately before someone else does that before us.
My husband will soon be here. I've called him. He'll make all the necessary transfer.
So what about the decoration?
The decorations will cost about ₦1,000,000, but there are cheaper ones if $1,000,000 is too much.
Do we look cheap to you? We are not doing anything less than $1,000,000. Can I have a look at the samples of decorations you have?
Of course, ma.
I think I like this one.
It looks so cheap. I think I like this other one. It's exotic. How much does this type of deco cost?
It's really expensive. It will cost nothing less than $2,000,000.
We are going for this one.
The one of 2 million?
Yes. Do you have any problem with that? It's the best. Take a look. It's the best I've ever seen. I wish I had done something like this for my own wedding.
Did you just say 2 million?
Yes, ma.
What's wrong? Don't tell me it's too expensive for you. Caleb can afford it, can't he?
Expensive? Ha! No, not at all. It's very cheap and Caleb can afford it.
That reminds me. To be ordering your wedding gown from London, you'll be using the same designer I used. So Cynthia, take note of that.
Alright, ma.
Good evening, ladies.
Hi.
Hi.
You're welcome, sir.
And how is my sugar plum doing?
I'm tired. Had a stressful day at work.
I totally understand. It must be very difficult for a CEO of different companies like you.
CEO?
Yes, I mean it must be very tough for you to handle all those companies yourself.
What are you saying?
Yes, it's really tough for him. Being a company owner isn't easy at all, especially when you have up to 3 companies.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, we called you here so that you can quickly sort out the bills. The hall plus decoration cost about 7 million. Your wife said you will make the transfer once you get here, so we can move on with the other plans.
Excuse me. What did you just say?
Baby, what she's trying to say is that you should make a transfer of 7 million so that we can move on with other plans.
I think I have a call. Hello? What? Okay, I will be there immediately. All right. I'm sorry, ladies, but something urgent just came up at work. I really need to be there. Please, I will get to you later concerning the payment. I really have to go. Sorry for wasting your time. Sweetheart, I think you should come with me too.
What's wrong?
I have no idea, but I really have to go now. I'll see you ladies tomorrow. I'm really sorry for wasting your time, but I'll make the transfer tomorrow, okay?
No problem, ma. I'll be on my way too.
Hey, only God knows what the emergency is. I really feel for Caleb. It can be really tough at times for business tycoons of his type.
Well, I don't think so.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind.
Baby, you've refused to tell me what the emergency was. I thought we were driving straight to your place of work. What are you doing at your place? Why did you leave the bar like that? What's the matter?
You.
Me?
Yes, you are the emergency. Do you want to kill me before my time? What was that nonsense for?
What nonsense?
Did I not tell you to look for a cheap hall? Have I not told you my budget for this wedding? For goodness sake, I don't have that amount of money to waste.
Then you shouldn't have proposed to me if you knew that you can't afford to give me the fairy tale wedding that I deserve.
Are you kidding me right now? Sophia, what has gotten into you? This is not the woman I fell in love with. What's wrong? Are your friends pressurizing you to do this? Talk to me, love.
No friend is pressuring me to do anything. This is the type of wedding I want.
I can't afford it, yet you agreed to marry me when I proposed to you. I am open to you in everything. You know how much is in my account, how much I want, and yet you want me to do an elaborate wedding. Do you want us to go bankrupt after our wedding?
You won't go bankrupt. You have a steady job that pays well.
Oh, so I now have a steady job. I thought you told your friends that I am a CEO with lots of companies. Sophia, what exactly are all those lies for? Why can't you be your real self among your friends?
I should be my real self so that Rachel and Annabelle can mock me, Abby.
If they mock you for being you, then maybe they are not meant to be your friends. Cut them off and make friends with people that will love you for who you are.
I can't leave Rachel and Annabelle. They are high-class women. I knew what it took me before I finally got into their circle. Do you know the respect that comes with being found ruling with them?
I can see that you are not ready to get it. Look, the only reason I didn't embarrass you in front of your friends today is because of the love I have for you. If you know what's good for you, better tell that event planner to look for a cheap hall and decorate. And the next time you pull up this kind of stunt again, I will not hesitate to embarrass you, and I don't care the consequences. Nonsense.
You lie, Caleb. You lie. Caleb, come back here. Don't you dare walk out on me. You must pay that money. If not, consider our relationship over.
Babe, my day was really stressful. I'm currently planning this wedding for a word couple. The woman wants a top-notch wedding, but I don't think her husband can afford it. I don't know what's wrong with women of these days. I think she's just trying to impress her rich friends. They are really stressing me out. So how are you doing?
I'm not happy at all. I think Stanley is still cheating on me.
Again? I thought you guys were over that phase.
I thought so too, not until he started keeping late nights again and sneaking around to answer some phone calls. I think he's still seeing that his side chick.
Babe, I don't know why you don't want to deal with that side chick of his. Deal with her so she can leave your husband alone.
I don't think that's a good idea. Besides, I don't think she's the only one Stanley is seeing. I think he might be seeing other girls as well. So how many girls do I want to deal with? I'm just tired of the whole thing.
Babe, just relax, okay? Don't think too much. I'll talk to you later concerning this. I need to rest now. I'll come see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, dear, good night.
Guy, what's up?
Boss, Omo, after you na you oh.
Oga, no dey whine me jare. So how did the meeting with Chief Austin go?
It went well. I'm hoping that the contract will be awarded to our company. He was really impressed with our plan. He said it's the best he has seen so far.
Okay, that's good news for now.
So it's this, the new, you know now.
Yes, this is Sandra. She's my latest.
I see. So Miss Sandra, do you know that my friend is married? Or are you among those babes that are into married men?
I beg your pardon?
MD, wetin dey do you now? Why you wan pour sand inside my garri? I am so sorry about that, love. Please, let's leave here. Don't mind my friend. Just ignore him. He doesn't have sense.
If like say you dey meant, so na me no get sense, abi?
I no get your time this night. I am leaving you here. Since you don't want to have sense, good night. I am going to have some fun alone with my babe.
fall in love?
How are you doing?
You came in very late last night. I was up waiting for you till past midnight.
I am sorry, love. It was work.
What work can possibly keep you up until that time? For goodness sake, Stanley, you are the CEO of your company. You can leave whenever you want.
I am sorry, love. There is this contract that was just awarded to my company, and I had to go survey the site yesterday. That's what took my time. I had to be there myself.
Okay, so when are we going to spend time together alone?
Sweethearts, can we talk about this later? I am not in the mood for this discussion right now. I just want to hit and head straight for work. We will talk when I come back, okay?
Stanley, you keep doing this and I am sick and tired of it already. You rarely make out time for me, but you can make out time for your side chicks, right?
Oh, please don't start this again.
We are going to have this conversation here and now before you go anywhere.
Excuse me, I have to take this.
And where do you think you are going?
Sweethearts, please, I have to take this call.
And why can't you take this call right in front of me? Why must you leave my presence to answer a phone call if you know you're not hiding something?
I don't have time for this nonsense. Please, I have to go if you don't mind. Can you get out of my way?
And if I don't?
Don't push me, Sylvia. Don't push me. I said we will talk later. I have to go now. Get out of my way.
I'm not going anywhere. Do your worst. You must pick that phone call in my presence. You want me to excuse you so that you can go talk with your side chicks, right? Stanley, did you just push me? Stanley! Stanley!
Guy, what's up? How you there?
My life is great, man. I am living my best life.
You are living your best life by piping those girls, right? I say.
Hey, stop it right there. Don't even go there. And don't think I forgot the nonsense you did yesterday at the bar. You almost chased away my girl. Do you know what it took me to get that girl?
Money. That's what it took you. And you have lots of it. So stop acting like you went through some sort of stress to get her. What about Amaka?
I am done with her. You know, I don't keep them for too long.
No, be changing them like cloth. Just remember your wife and how she would feel if she finds out. Remember what happened the last time.
Oh, don't worry about my wife. She won't find out. I will be very discreet about it. Let's go back to business. When is the meeting with our new client holding?
2 p.m. this afternoon.
That is good. Please make sure you get everything ready. We need to create a very good impression.
Of course. Trust your managing director.
Yes, so MD my manager.
That's me.
Please call Sophia, my secretary, for me on your way to your office.
All right.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, Sophia, how are you doing?
I'm great, sir.
Where are the reports for the last meeting?
Here it is, sir.
Alright, I want you to get ready because we'll be having a meeting with our new clients by 2 p.m.
Okay, sir.
Sophia,
Sir,
please come.
is anything the matter, sir?
I just wanted to ask if you have considered my proposal.
What proposal, sir?
Come on, stop acting like you don't know what I am talking about. I have money. I will give you whatever you want. This is my company and I can promote you or even triple your salary. Just name your price.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, because I'm not thinking about your proposal, not to talk of accepting it. I'm engaged to be married and I will never cheat on my man. You can fire me if you want, but I'll not succumb to your request.
Are you for real?
Yes, sir.
It's okay. You can go. I cannot fire you for rejecting me and I cannot force you either. It's your choice, but I am available anytime you change your mind.
Thanks for your understanding, sir, but I can assure you that I won't change my mind.
If you say so.
I'll be in my office, sir. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. I'm so blessed to have you as my husband.
And I'm blessed to have you as my wife too. I'm promising you that you will not regret your decision to marry me because I will treat you like the queen that you are. I love you so much.
Maybe you should start treating me like a queen right now, not waiting till we get married.
What do you mean by that? Haven't I always been treating you like a queen?
You have, but not until recently.
Recently? When? How?
You don't want to give me the fairy tale wedding that a queen deserves. I know that you have the money in your account, but you don't want to spend it on me.
Oh, here we go again. I have told you that I can't spend such amount on this wedding. If I do, I will go bankrupt. That money in my account is my saving from work all the years. I can't lavish everything on a day's wedding. If I had that kind of money, I would spend it, but I don't have.
You won't go bankrupt. You have a good job. You'll definitely recover everything. Please, I want to rent that hall, and I also want that decoration.
I'm sorry, but I'm taking my stand.
Then I don't think you love me. If you love me, you do this for me.
You can say whatever you want. You know that I love you. And I'm not going to make stupid decisions that will jeopardize our future because you want to please the public and your friends.
Caleb, come back here. Don't you dare walk out on me. You must pay that money, whether you like it or not. It is not me you will disgrace. What will I do to convince this man now? He wants to drag me into the mud, but I will not accept it. He must give me that fairy tale wedding. Oh. He must. He doesn't have a choice.
Cynthia, if I tell you I'm not tired, I'll be making myself a liar. I'm so tired of the whole thing. I don't think Stanley will ever change.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to leave?
I'm thinking about it.
Don't even think about it.
Why?
So you want to finally give up on your home for another woman to take over after all you have been through for him?
So what do I do?
Enjoy your life. That's what you can do.
What?
Yes, your husband is a multi-billionaire. He has lots of money. Take yourself out, go on vacations, take care of yourself, buy yourself nice things, and forget about Stanley. Life is too short to kill yourself over a man. Oh.
Isn't that easy, dear?
I know, but that's what you can do in this case.
You are right. I will try and enjoy myself instead of killing myself with worry. I just pray he doesn't give me STD like he did the other time.
That's true. Please be using protection so that it doesn't happen again.
I will. So how are you doing? How's work?
Work is fine. Oh.
I don't know why Caleb is proving stubborn. I can't afford not to have this wedding as planned. If I go for cheaper things, Annabelle and Rachel will find out the truth. And not only will they laugh me to scorn, they will throw me out of their circle. No, I can't afford to be disgraced like that. I'll have to try to convince Caleb to spend that money. He has to.
Hey,
Hi.
I remember you.
Me? Where?
I am the guy from the club last week. Remember?
Oh, you were the guy who wanted to pay me 100,000 for a night stand.
Yeah, I can see you remember me now. By the way, you look more beautiful than ever.
Thank you. You don't look bad yourself.
I was wondering if you could still consider my offer. It is still available, you know.
I beg your pardon. For the 100th time, I'm not a prostitute. Just because you saw me in the club with my friends doesn't mean I'm a cheap thing. You can just pick off the shelf.
Okay, I am sorry about that, but can I at least have your number? I really like you and would love to get to know you. Please.
Now you're talking like a real gentleman.
What do you mean? Of course, I am a real gentleman.
Not the man I saw at the club. He wasn't anything close to a gentleman.
Well, I am a gentleman outside the club.
Yeah, I have to go now.
Thanks a lot. I will call you.
I'll be expecting. Bye.
Damn, that girl is hot, man. I must have her, only that she's playing hard to get. I guess I will have to play the lover boy role to get her in my bed, even though I hate playing that role. I love mature girls who will just take the money, give me what I want and leave, not this one that is looking for a boyfriend. Anyways, if she wants a boyfriend, then I will become one. All I know is that I am going to have her.
Sweetheart, I want us to talk.
What is it about? I had a long day today and I really want to sleep.
I know you have had a long day, so I'm going to make it brief.
I am listening.
I know you are still cheating on me.
Oh, please don't start this again. I have told you several times that I am not cheating.
I don't know why you keep doing this to me, but please, if you have decided to be a cheating husband, don't forget to always use protection. Please don't come and give me STD like you did when we newly got married.
Sylvia, stop it right there. Will you stop it already? What is the meaning of this nonsense? How many times do I have to tell you that I am not cheating on you? Why can't you trust me for once? I know I cheated in the past, but I have changed for real. Why can't you believe me?
I don't want to doubt you, but you are the one giving me reasons to think otherwise. You come home late and always sneak around to receive phone calls.
You have all this in your head. And as for coming home late, I will try my best to start returning home early. You know our work is very demanding these days. My company is bidding for a multi-billion contract, so I am very busy, but I will try my best. Please just trust me.
I've heard you. Please, I want to sleep.
Come on, babe. I love you and will not hurt you intentionally.
I've heard you. Please let me sleep.
Honeymooner, welcome back to Nigeria. See how fresh and relaxed you are looking. Maldives have really done you well.
Abeg, no dey whine me jare. I have really missed you girls. What about Annabelle?
She'll soon be here. So, how was your little vacation with hubby?
It was superb. I had the best moment of my life.
I can see that. It's written all over your face. You were just oppressing us with pictures on Instagram. I don't know.
Please stop pulling my legs. Very soon you and Caleb will travel for your own honeymoon and it will be your own turn to oppress. So how is the wedding preparations going? Have you paid for the hall and decor?
Not yet. Caleb wants me to change the hall. He doesn't like that hall. He said it's not up to his taste.
I see. Babe, I will tell you as a friend, don't mind Annabelle. If Caleb doesn't want to spend such amounts on a hall, why don't you listen to him and go for a cheaper one?
What? So you want me to go for a cheaper hall? Why didn't you use a cheaper hall during your wedding? You used the most expensive and you want me to go for a cheap one?
That's because my husband had a lot of money to throw around. I've even tried to make him stop being extravagant in spending, but he says he has lots of it and he's going to spend it on nothing but the best. Caleb cannot be like my husband. He might not want to blow such huge amounts of money on a day's event.
Oh, so you think my husband doesn't have enough money to throw around, right?
That's not what I'm trying to say. Don't misunderstand me.
Please, hold it there. Are you looking down on me as a pauper or what? My husband has 3 companies and tons of money, so we can afford anything. I can't believe you're asking me to go for something cheaper. What kind of a friend are you? I can't believe you think of me so low. You know what? I'm out of here. You can wait for Annabelle to get here so that you guys can hang out together.
Babe, relax now. I can see you misunderstood me. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry.
I'm out of here. Have a lovely day.
Uncle, good evening.
Madam, where are you coming from by this time?
I went for a group reading with my classmates.
I'm not against you going to study with your friends, but I will not tolerate your studying out late. As far as you'll be staying under my roof. Once it's 8 p.m., I expect you to be back to this house. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
What is wrong with this one? Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because some people can lie, eh?
Who can lie?
Is it not Auntie Esther? She said she wants to read, but she's coming from a party. I heard her talking to her friend over the phone this afternoon about going to a party. Auntie Esther, remember you said all liars will go to hell.
Esther!
Rachel is already suspecting that my Caleb can't afford an elaborate wedding. If I don't pay for that hall and decor, everyone will get to find out the real truth about my finances. And I can't let that happen. What do I do? Caleb is bent on not spending outside our wedding budget, and I don't have that kind of money myself. How do I get this money to avoid disgrace? How? I think I know exactly what to do.
Oh, Auntie Esther, I don't want to watch this movie. I want to watch Nickelodeon.
I'm not changing this channel for you. If you want Nickelodeon, go to your room and please stop disturbing me. I don't want any distraction from this movie.
You don't want distractions, Abby? Don't worry. You will soon want distractions. By the time I tell my dad that you went to the club yesterday.
What? How do you know? Are you a wizard or something?
I'm Inspector Jambu. I inspect everything and everyone in this house. There is nothing hidden from me.
Fine. You can watch whatever you want. I will leave the TV for you. But please don't tell Uncle MD about going to the club.
Now you are talking. But one more thing.
What is it again?
For the next 3 weeks, I will be going to play football with my friends. And you will not tell my daddy.
I can't do that. Your dad has banned you from going to play football for now.
Do we have a deal or not?
Okay, we have a deal. My goodness, I can't wait for my parents to return so that I can leave this house. This place feels like prison, especially with a creepy boy like this by my side all the time.
So, have you gotten the money?
Yes, ma. I received the credit alert this morning.
That's good. So, since the hall and decor is settled, can we move on to the next item?
Sure. The next will be food, cake, and all of that.
Please, I want the best of the best caterers. I want both local and international dishes served at my wedding. Just name the price and I'll pay. The money is available.
Alright, ma. So talking about the caterers.
Welcome, love. I have really missed you. How was your day?
It was great. Guess what?
You know I'm not good at guessing, so just tell me.
You'll be having the fairy tale wedding. I just paid for the hall and decor.
How? I don't get you. Who gave you the money?
My friends, of course.
Your friends? Why?
They decided to help sponsor my wedding.
This doesn't even make any sense to me. Is it not the same friends you always try to impress with your fake billionaire status? How come you were not ashamed as a billionaire to ask them to sponsor your wedding?
I didn't directly ask them. I told them that you gave me the millions, but I used it to do something else, and that if you find out, you would be really mad at me. I asked if they could help cover up for me, and they agreed.
What? This is crazy. Why would you do that? So you lied to them in order to get money from them, just so you can fulfill your selfish desire. This is absurd.
Relax, man. You are taking this thing too far. It's not as serious as it is. Although they already promised to sponsor my wedding as my friends. But I told them that extra light to get more. Just relax. What matters is that I'm having the wedding of my dreams.
Sophia, you are becoming something else and I don't like it.
Come on, love. Stop being too serious.
I'm not in support of this at all.
Sweetheart, I really want to see you. I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Mr. Man, what exactly do you want from me?
I want you, all of you.
Look, if it's sex you want, I've told you that I'm not in for that. And I don't care how much you give me. I don't want your money. And I'm not lacking money in my life.
And who told you it's just sex that I want? When I said I want you, I wasn't joking. I want to get to know you in person. Please, can we meet up?
Okay, I'll think about it and get back to you.
Okay, you can think about it, but don't take too long.
I will talk to you later. I have to go now.
Alright, I will call later to know your final decision. Bye.
And who was that?
It's a client.
Really?
Yeah. Why are you looking like you don't believe me?
I believe you. I was just asking. That's all. I don't doubt you at all. I just came to tell you that dinner is ready.
So what are we having for dinner?
It's a surprise. You'll see it when we get downstairs.
I love surprises.
Shall we?
Yes.
Madam, please, you can't go in. He doesn't want any visitor at the moment.
And do I look like a visitor to you?
And what's going on here?
I'm so sorry, sir. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
It's okay. It's fine. You can go.
My love.
Sandra, what are you doing here?
And is that the way to greet your lover?
That does not answer my question. I said, what are you doing here?
And what do you mean by what am I doing here? We haven't seen each other for over a week now. I've been calling your number, but you refused to pick. So I decided to come and check you up.
The fact that I refuse to pick your call should be enough to tell you that I don't want to see you.
What? You don't want to see me? But why?
Sandra, I am done with you. Okay? You can leave now.
You're joking, right?
No, I am not. I don't have interest in you again.
But I thought you loved me.
Look, when I met you, I told you what I wanted. I paid for the services you rendered. Now that I no longer need your services, why are you having a problem with that?
Wow, so I'm not a cheap prostitute you think you can pick, use and dump, right?
You said so yourself.
Stanley, how dare you?
Please leave my office. I have work to do and don't come here again.
Stanley, are you asking me to leave?
You heard me.
But Stanley, you told me you loved me.
Oh, please, can you cut that crap? You know I made that statement when I was drunk. I don't love you.
You can't be serious. So you're trying to tell me that all the love and promises you professed to me was as a result of alcohol?
Yes. Now, if you don't mind, I want you to leave. I don't need your services for now. If I need you, I will call you.
I'm not leaving.
Then I will call the security to escort you.
Stanley!
Would you rather go out yourself or have me call the security?
I'll leave, but you will definitely call me back.
Well, we will see about that. Just leave.
So Stanley just wants to use and dump me, right? It's not possible. He can't dump me because I'm not letting him go. I can't lay hold of a billionaire and let him slip off my hands like that. He's going to be mine whether he likes it or not.
Stanley money. Stanley money.
Oga, no dey whine me o. How you dey now?
Omo, I just dey jare.
How is Jumbo your son? Hope he's not giving you tough time.
He's giving me tough time, as usual. I even have an additional wahala. My niece is currently staying with me. My brother and his wife traveled out of the country. They didn't trust their daughter to stay alone, so they put her in my care till they return.
Really?
Yes, so, and that girl is so full of youthful exuberance. She is very stubborn.
So you have two stubborn kids at home?
I'm telling you. So what's up with you?
Nothing much. Can you believe Sandra barged into my office today? I told her it's over and she started talking about how I professed love to her and want to dump her. I don't know what is wrong with these girls. You give them small opportunity and they start feeling entitled.
Is she expecting you to be in a relationship with her or what?
Apparently. Look, that's not even the case here. I am into a babe now, but she's forming hard to get.
What babe?
I met her in a club and later ran into her at a shopping mall. She's really hot, only that she kinda wants a relationship.
She doesn't know you are married?
She doesn't. If she does, she won't accept me. She's not mature at all. She looks like someone who just clocked 20 or 21.
Wait, guy, I don't support that one, no. That one na child abuse now. How you go to follow small pikin like that?
I said she should be 20 or 21. She's more than 18, so she's an adult. If she wants a relationship, then I will give her a relationship.
I really don't like this at all. Even if she's 20, she's too young for you to be following her around and pretending to be single just so you can get into a relationship with her. It's even worse. If she doesn't want friends with benefits, then I advise you leave her alone.
Guy, I can't leave this girl. She's too hot. I can't seem to get her off my mind. I must have her.
Omo, the person wey do you this thing, do you strong thing, oh. You need to do some deliverance because you are under a spell.
Whatever. All I know is that I am going to have that girl. How is my beautiful wife doing?
I'm doing great, love. Welcome home. I've really missed you.
I missed you more. I couldn't stop thinking about you throughout today.
Is that so?
Yes, love. I am so glad to see your beautiful face after a long day at work.
I'm so glad to hear that. Let's go have you freshened up and ready for dinner.
I can't wait to have dinner. I am so famished.
Sweetheart, I really want to talk to you about something that has been bothering me.
I am all ears.
It's about having a baby. We have been married for 8 years now. This childlessness is beginning to give me worries. I really need a child. Why don't you start looking for a solution? Or are you not bothered?
I am bothered, but I don't want to force things. I believe what will be will be.
But at least we can try.
So what should we do?
Let's start by going to see a doctor and know if there's anything wrong with us.
That's okay by me. Whenever you are ready, just let me know and we will go together.
Thank you so much, love. I'm really happy to hear this.
Sweetheart, please, I don't want this looking for a child to pressure you or stress you at all. We will definitely have a child at the right time, okay? I love you no matter what.
I love you more, and I'm promising you that I won't let it stress me at all.
That's my girl. Damn, I can't seem to get my mind off that girl. I need to do what I got to do to get her in my bed. If she wants a relationship, then I will surely give her one. Hello, babe. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. You?
I am not fine at all.
And why is that?
Because you have refused to give me a positive response concerning going out with me. I have not been able to get you out of my mind. Please, can we meet up this evening? I would appreciate if you can make it happen.
Can you give me some time to think about it? I will get back to you in an hour. Let me also check my schedule and know if I would be chanced.
Sure, but please, I would love it to be a positive answer. You intrigue me and I want to get to know you.
I will try. I will call you later. Bye. Hello. I think I'll be free this evening. I'll text you the address of where I would like us to meet, okay? Sure. Make sure you don't keep me waiting. You're not serious. Alright, bye. And what are you doing there? Were you eavesdropping on my conversation?
Eavesdrop, Ke. No, I was just passing.
Passing to where? You are standing there and you are telling me you are just passing. Are you a monitoring spirit or what? Will you get out of here? The next time I catch you eavesdropping on any of my conversation, I will deal with you.
Sophia, like play, your wedding is just next week.
I'm telling you, how time flies, my dear. I'm just so happy that everything is going as planned.
This wedding is going to be the talk of the town because everything is going to be on point.
Are you girls expecting anything less from the wife of a billionaire?
Of course not.
Of course not.
We are all expecting nothing but the best. And I'm so glad that you are giving us that.
So, by what time exactly am I getting the wedding gown?
It should be in Nigeria by 4 p.m. tomorrow, ma.
Wow. I can't wait to see how the dress looks on you.
It's going to be beautiful.
So everything is sorted out, ma. The caterers and the servers have been sorted. I'll call you to know if there's anything else. I have to go now, ma.
It's alright. Thank you so much for being an amazing planner.
The pleasure is mine. I'll call you once the wedding dress comes in.
Alright then.
Madam Cash herself.
Yes, so that's me.
Madam that speak with cash. The soon to be Mrs. of a billionaire.
E don't do. Una whining don't dey too much.
We are not whining you. We are just stating facts here.
Abio, it's not easy. Anyways, we are so happy for you, girl. Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much, babes. I really appreciate your support.
Jumbo, I'm going for an evening class. In case your father comes back and asks where I am, just tell him a lecturer decided to fix an impromptu class this evening, so I had to go to school.
Okay, oh. I will tell him exactly what you told me.
Good. Make sure you stay indoors and be good. I'll be right back.
Auntie Esther, you don't have to lie to me now. I know you are going on a date and not a night class.
What? Who told you that? Oh my gosh. I knew you were dropping on my conversation earlier this afternoon. What exactly is wrong with you? So are you going to tell Uncle MD now?
I won't tell my dad. I'm no longer a kid. Just trust me.
Are you sure? Please don't tell him. Oh. I promise to buy you something nice when coming back.
What do you even take me for? Are you trying to bribe me? I said I will not tell on you. Just go. I'm now a mature guy and not a baby.
That's my guy. I'm so glad to hear that from you. Thank you so much. I'll be on my way now. Bye.
You are so beautiful.
Thank you.
Esther, right?
Yes.
What a lovely name for a lovely girl like you. So do you mind telling me about yourself a little?
Well, I'm the only child of my parents and I'm 20. I'm currently studying economics at University of Lagos, 300 level to be precise. My parents are out of the country for a while, so I'm currently staying with my uncle who's even more overprotective than my parents. His own is just too much. I can't wait for my parents to be back so I can leave his house.
Excuse me, did you just say you stay with your uncle?
Yes.
What's your uncle's name?
He's Mark David, but we call him MD for short.
Wow, damn, this is MD's niece. What the hell am I going to do? I really want this girl, but MD is my best friend. He won't be happy if he finds out. What do? I don't want this Oti to slip off my fingers. I will try my best to make sure MD doesn't find out and also give her a fake identity so that she doesn't know who I really am. If she finds out MD is my best friend and also works in my company, she will tell him and that won't be good. I know exactly what to do.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes.
Your mind seems to be somewhere else.
I am so sorry, dear. You were talking about living with your uncle.
Yeah, but enough of me. Let's talk about you. I find this really funny and weird that I don't even know your name up till now. So can you please introduce yourself?
My bad. I am Victor and I just graduated from the University of Ibadan 2 years ago. I work at Chevron. I am single and I am ready to mingle with the angel sitting right in front of me. If only she will open up her heart.
Wow, that's really impressive. So, Mr. Victor, what exactly do you want from me?
When I first met you, I wanted just sex, but now I want much more. I want your heart. I want the whole of you. I want to love you like the queen that you are. Please don't say no.
The food is nice, you know?
Esther, I am serious.
My love, in few days from now, we'll be walking down the aisle and we'll be joined in the holy matrimony. I'm so excited. I can't believe this is finally becoming a reality.
Same here, love. I'm just so happy that we finally ended up with each other. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I'm glad to have you as my wife.
The most amazing thing about this wedding is the fact that I'm having the wedding of my dreams.
Baby, I'm still worried because the money your friends are putting into this wedding is too much.
They have more than enough, so it's okay by them.
I just have a bad vibe about all of this. Must we have an extravagant wedding?
Yes, I must.
And the fact that you had to lie to your friends to get them sponsor you is even what troubles me.
Kelly, please, can you just relax and stop being unnecessarily worked up over nothing? After all, it's not your money.
Babe, why don't you cut off these friends after our wedding? They are not helping you at all. Ever since you started moving with them, you have become something else. This is not the Sophia I met. If you don't have the confidence and self-esteem to be yourself around them, then maybe you should just cut them off completely.
We've talked about this. They are not affecting my self-esteem and have not changed. I'm not cutting them off. It's all in your head. You need to relax. What matters is that we have each other and we are finally getting married. Forget about my friends and I. I'm not a baby that doesn't know her left from right.
I'm just trying to advise you because I want the best for you and I love you so much.
I know, and I love you more.
And how is the love of my life doing?
Sandra, what is the meaning of all this? Who is the love of your life?
You, of course. Don't you miss me? I miss you so much. Why don't we go to the nearest hotel and make new memories? I'm sure you want some.
Please stop this nonsense. Why don't you understand the fact that I am done with you? I don't want you anymore.
Why? Is she better than I am?
Who?
Your wife. Is she as good as I am?
Hey, stop it right there. This should be the first and last time you ever mention my wife. Okay? Keep her out of this. Just get lost and stop harassing me with your presence all the time.
So my presence has now become harassment to you, right?
You know what? Maybe I will just leave because it's obvious you don't have any intention of walking away anytime soon.
Stanley, come back here. Don't you dare walk out on me. God, this man is so serious about dumping me. I can't let this happen. I can't secure a billionaire and let him go. He's going to be mine. He's mine and mine alone.
Babe, so when will you give me a positive reply?
I'm still thinking about it.
But it is taking too long. I am not trying to pressure you, but I am scared that another guy might come take my place if you keep taking time, and I don't want that to happen.
No one is taking your place.
Wow, that sounds like the positive answer I am looking for. So do I take that as a yes?
Don't be too fast, Mr. Man. I'm still thinking about it and I'll get back to you.
Alright, love. Take your time, but don't take too long.
I promise I won't. I will get back to you soon.
I will call you later to check up on you. I have to go now. Make sure you take care of yourself for me. Bye.
To be honest, you really need to slow down on this your humanizing. Sylvia would be really hurt if she finds out you haven't actually stopped cheating.
And who is going to tell her? You?
No, but she's definitely going to find out and it won't be nice. Sylvia is a good woman and she doesn't deserve all this. You have hurt that woman enough.
Abegi, when did you start to become a life coach? Because I no understand all these sermons.
It's not a sermon, I'm just trying to tell you the truth. Let me even ask you, why can't you stay with one woman?
Because I can afford not to stay with one. What is the essence of having all the money if I can't enjoy my life with different beautiful women?
And what about the vows you made to your wife at the altar to remain faithful?
Oga, forget vows. I give Sylvia money and everything she wants. Haven't I tried enough? Abeg, free me, make I enjoy my life.
Okay, I just pray all of this doesn't boomerang on you in the end.
Don't worry about me, I will be fine.
If you say so.
Sweetheart, the wedding is just tomorrow. I can't believe it's just few hours away. I'm so excited and nervous. I don't know if I should laugh or cry.
You can do both if you wish, as far as they are both expression of happiness.
Hope you remember you have a bachelor's party and I also have my bridal shower to attend.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get ready and head out right away.
Of course.
All hail the latest bride in town.
How do I look?
Beautiful.
Beautiful is an understatement. You are stunning.
Thank you so much, girls. I can't thank you enough for your support.
Oh, come on. What are friends for?
Come on, the driver is waiting. You don't want to be late for your wedding, do you?
Let's go and paint the town red.
Yes, so it's my day.
I'm the happiest man on earth right now. I can't believe you are finally my wife.
Believe it, sweetheart.
I really wish I can take you to the Maldives for our honeymoon. But I promise you that I will do that as time goes on. Just bear with me for now.
To be honest, I'm not happy that we have to go to Accra and not Maldives. I already told my friends I'll be going to Maldives. And once we are back from our honeymoon, they'll want to see pictures. Anyways, I'll pay someone to Photoshop the pictures because I can't disappoint them and myself.
Is that necessary? Can't you just tell them your husband prefers Accra?
So they'll think we are married in Abi? No, I'll Photoshop the pictures.
That reminds me, I'm not that happy that you didn't also allow me thank your friends for sponsoring our wedding. It was really lit and lavish. They put a whole lot of money and I was supposed to thank them.
Didn't I tell you what I told them before I get the money? Please, don't thank them, just leave them out of it. I've thanked them already. Let's catch some sleep. Remember, we have a flight to catch to Accra first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but before we sleep, I want you to know that I love you with all my heart and I will make you the happiest woman on earth. You will not regret marrying me.
I love you too. You are just the best.
I don't even know what Stanley sees in this ugly thing he calls a wife. Why would he even marry someone like her when they have beautiful queens like us? I'm sure she's one of the reasons Stanley is trying to dump me. All she does is spend Stanley's money, buying expensive things and going for vacations. I'm the one that's supposed to be in that position and not her. In fact...
Ouch! Aren't you saying? You just stepped on my toes. Excuse me, madam. You just stepped on my toes. Aren't you going to apologize at least?
And why should I apologize to you when we're sharing the same man?
I beg your pardon.
You heard me. Why should I apologize to you when we share the same man? Isn't Stanley your husband?
He is.
Well, I'm sleeping with him and I can see why he keeps coming back to me all the time. You need to level up, girl. I'm Sandra, the only girl that Stanley can't resist. He tells me how bad you are in bed.
Okay.
Did she hear what I said? Come back here, you ugly thing. I said I'm sleeping with your husband.
You know what I feel for you? Pity. I feel nothing but pity for you because you are nothing but a side piece, and that's what you will continue to be. I'm his wife, and no matter how much he comes to you, he will never leave me for you. I'm the one bearing his name and one who has access to all his properties. You are nothing to him and you will continue to be nothing. Anyways, I don't mind your satisfying him at the side because that's what you are only good for.
The nerve of her. Let's watch and see if Stanley doesn't leave you for me. We'll see who's the side piece in the end.
You are so funny.
Am I?
Of course you are. I've laughed really hard in the last few minutes. Anyways, I just called to tell you that I've thought about everything and I finally decided to give us a shot.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Wow! I am so short of words right now. Thank you so much. You don't know how happy you have made me.
Don't just make me regret my actions.
I wouldn't dare. It's like you don't know how much I value you.
Words aren't enough. We have to prove it to me.
Of course I will.
Can I call you later? I have to go now.
Sure, just take care of yourself for me. I will talk to you later.
Sure, bye.
Good evening, love.
Who is Sandra?
What?
Don't try to play ignorance with me because she met me at the boutique today and told me how you can't resist her. So I'm asking you again, who is Sandra?
I don't know what you are talking about.
So it is true, right? So you are still going about sleeping around again. Stanley, what exactly did I do to deserve this? Why do you keep doing this to me?
I am not doing anything to you. I can swear that I am not cheating on you. Sandra was in the past. I am no longer seeing her. You are the only woman I am seeing right now. Please believe me.
And not only are you sleeping around, they are also spreading lies about me. Is it true that I'm bad in bed?
What? Where the hell are you getting all this from? I never told anyone that. Please don't listen to what anyone told you. I love you and you are the only woman I am seeing. I am not seeing any other person. Sandra was in the past and I am definitely going to deal with her for trying this nonsense with my wife.
I don't believe you, Stanley. I don't. The only thing that keeps bothering me is why. What does she have that I don't? Or what does she give you that I don't? I have done everything within my power to be a wonderful wife to you, but all I get in return is heartbreak. I'm tired, Stanley. I'm tired.
Baby, I am not cheating on you. Please believe me. Sylvia! Sylvia! Hello?
And how's your baby doing? I can see you finally missed me.
Don't you dare call me that. I am not your baby. How dare you talk to my wife? What did you tell her?
Nothing much, love. I only told her how you can't resist me and how I make you so happy in bed.
How dare you? Sandra, how dare you?
Did I lie? Don't I make you happy in bed?
I am so going to deal with you, Sandra. By the time I am done with you, you will regret knowing me.
And what will you do? Please stop the empty threats and tell me the hotel you want us to meet up so that we can have fun like we used to.
We will see about the empty threats. Look, I want you guys to take her by surprise in her house. Make sure you go with guns and weapons. Don't harm her, but make sure you scare the hell out of her and threaten her very well. Do I make myself clear? Good. I will transfer the balance after you have completed the job. Bye. My one and only beautiful wife in the universe. How are you doing, love? Come on, love. Don't tell me you are still mad at me over what some crazy girl told you at the boutique yesterday.
Please, just leave me alone. Go and meet Sandra. Why are you talking to me when I don't satisfy you?
Oh, how many times do I have to tell you that Sandra was in the past? There is nothing between me and her. I can swear on my mother's grave if you want me to. Please stop letting my past come in between us. Yeah, I got something you would like.
Buying me expensive gifts to bribe me won't solve anything.
I am not trying to bribe you. I got you this because you deserve it and because I love you. There is no other woman beside you. I love you with everything in me. Please just believe me. I know it's hard for you to trust me again after what I did in the past, but please try.
The only reason why I believe you is because I love you and I want this marriage to work.
I want us to work too. Thank you so much for believing me. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. I love you so much, and that reminds me, I have put Sandra in her place. She will never bother you again.
Really? What did you do? Hope you didn't do anything stupid.
I just sent some men to scare the hell out of her.
Sounds alright though. She really insulted me.
I am so sorry about that, love. It will never happen again.
That reminds me, we are going to see the doctor next week, so get ready.
No problem. When you are ready, just tell me, and we will be there.
I don't know I'll be available for us to meet. You know I'm a student. Of course, I want to see you too. Don't worry, I'll make out time for us to see. Please, can I talk to you later? I need to go now. Alright, bye. Good evening, Uncle. How was work today?
Work was fine. And was that your boyfriend you just finished talking to?
No.
You don't need to lie to me. I already know you have started seeing someone. I'm not against you being in a relationship, but I'm against you being in a wrong one. Who is this guy and what does he want?
His name is Victor. I met him not quite long.
He is a student in your school?
No, he's a graduate. We are pretty serious.
I see. Do you mind if I meet this young man? I want to know what his intentions towards you are, because I won't tolerate anyhow guy coming to waste my niece time and life. Do you mind if I see him?
I don't mind. I'll tell him to come over next week.
Good. Where is Jumbo?
He's in room.
Okay. Esther.
Sir?
I just want to tell you to be careful with these guys out there. All that glitters is not gold though. And don't allow yourself to be carried away by the emotions. Make sure you look before you leap, okay?
Sure, I'll be careful.
Stanley, you sent thugs to threaten my life. Why would you do such a thing to me?
That's just the tip of the iceberg. If you don't stay away from me and my wife, if you ever try that nonsense you did last time, I will make sure I deal with you mercilessly.
Stanley, why are you treating me like this? Have you forgotten so soon all that we shared? Stanley, it's me, oh. It's Sandra.
That's the problem. You don't exist to me anymore. Why don't you get it? You are not the first, neither will you be the last. So just move on and stay away from me.
Hello, ladies.
Our lover is back.
I can see love is written all over your face.
It's so good to be back, man. I missed you girls.
So how was your honeymoon?
It was splendid. Maldives was amazing.
I told you you're gonna love it. What about the pictures? Please show us pictures.
I took lots and lots of pictures. I'll show you girls later. Caleb was so sweet and he spoiled me silly. He didn't want us to leave that.
Aww, I'm so happy for you, girl. Lucky you.
So I have good news for you girls. Guess what?
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 I'll be opening my own fashion house soon. My husband has finally decided to support me.
Are you serious?
Yes, so it will be located at Banana Island. I'm so excited, girls, because it has always been my desire to own a fashion house and my dreams are already coming alive.
Wow, I'm so happy for you, girl.
Congratulations, dear. Your husband is really trying, no? How are you going to be combining your profession as a lawyer and your new business?
I will cope. I will hire people to work in the fashion house. It's not going to be a problem as a career lawyer. I'm just so excited because this means more cash.
I'm so happy for you, girl. You are living the life. That reminds me. Sophia, are you still working at that your office as a secretary? Why don't you tell your husband to set up something for you? You can't be working as a secretary now that you are the wife of a millionaire.
He already even asked me if there's something else I would like to do, and I told him I would think about it.
Don't worry about that. I will give you business ideas and tips.
That would be great. I really need those tips. So let me give you girls the details of how my honeymoon went. Sweetheart, I want to resign from my job and set up a business.
And why is that? Do you have any problem with your new job?
No, I just want to be a business owner, but I don't have enough money for the kind of business I want to set up. I need your support.
What type of business do you want to go into and how much do you need?
I want to own a designer store and I need an estimate of 100 million. Caleb, I don't like this your attitude though. What exactly is funny about what I just said?
Everything is funny there. So you just wake up one day and demand 100 million to start a business.
Of course, all my friends are business owners. Rachel's husband just set up a fashion house for her at Banana Island, despite the fact that she has a stable job as a lawyer.
Oh, I see where this is coming from. Sophia, when will you grow up? Are you still doing things because your friends are doing and you want to feel among? When will you stop this childishness?
So aiming and wanting higher things has become childishness, right? Caleb, how long are you going to remain in the same level? You better quit that job and look for a job that pays you more. Because I can't take this nonsense anymore. My friends are busy doing bigger things while I'm stuck in the same place. You can't even give me a new car. Ordinary Maldives for vacation. You can't afford to take me. When will you start acting like your mate out there?
You know what? I'm feeling sleepy and want to rest. I don't have time for this nonsense. Good night.
So I'm talking nonsense, Abby. Caleb. Okay now. Continue pretending to be asleep. We'll continue this conversation tomorrow. Rubbish.
Sweetheart, I was thinking if we could meet up tonight.
Oh, really? At your place?
My place? No, let's meet at an hotel.
But why do we need to meet at an hotel when you have a house?
The thing is, I am not staying alone. I am squatting with a friend in the meantime. I am still looking for a place of my own. When I finally move into my place, we will be spending time together there.
Okay, send me the address of the hotel you want us to meet.
That's my girl. That's why I love you. I will send you the address immediately. It's about to go down, man.
Stop it. I'm not here for that.
What do you mean by you are not here for this? I thought we are in a relationship.
We are, but I'm not ready for sex yet.
Mrs. Sylvia, you are having some serious complications in your reproductive organs, making it difficult for you to conceive as a result of untreated infection.
What? Did you just say infection?
Your wife has an STD which has not been treated properly and has caused some damage.
Is it gonorrhea?
Yes, so you know. Why didn't you treat it when you discovered it?
That was about 4 years ago. My husband transferred it to me. When I found out, we both went for treatment.
Well, it wasn't treated properly because you still have it.
Are you saying I cannot conceive again?
No, it can be treated, but you will have to be patient. There are still chances of you being able to conceive again.
And what about my husband?
He's fine. Your husband doesn't have any problem. Apparently, he was treated properly well because there are no trace of STD.
Wow. So you transferred an STD to me and now I have to bear the consequences.
Mrs. Sylvia, calm down. All hope is not lost. All we need to do is commence treatment immediately.
I'm sorry, but this is just too much for me to take. I'm out of here.
Sweetheart, where are you going to? Sylvia! Sylvia! My love.
Don't you dare.
I am sorry. I am so sorry. I know it's my fault.
Can you see what your infidelity is causing?
But that's in the past. I wouldn't cheat on you ever again.
Does it matter? Tell me, does it matter? What matters is the fact that I'm finding it difficult to conceive because of your infidelity.
I am sorry, love. I promise to make it up to you. The doctor says there is still hope. You just need to start treatment.
And what if it doesn't work out?
Then we will try other options. We can do IVF or something. We will surely find a solution. I am so sorry.
It's just so unfair that I have to suffer for your sin. It's so unfair.
I am so sorry, sweetheart. I will make it up to you. I promise.
Good morning, love.
You can't go in, ma. He's busy at the moment.
Sandra, what the hell? What are you doing here?
I'm so sorry, sir. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
It's okay. You can go. I will handle her myself. I am not going to ask you to leave. I will simply call the security to show you out and warn them never to let you into this building ever again. I simply forgot to do that the last time you came.
Relax, sweetheart. I'm not sure you would want to do that. You can't possibly throw the mother of your child away, can you?
What are you talking about?
What I'm trying to say is that I'm expecting your child, Stanley. I'm pregnant.
But how?
Through the power of the Holy Ghost. Asking stupid questions.
But I haven't been with you since the past 2 months. How am I sure the baby is mine?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm 3 months pregnant. Ever since you left me, I've not been with anyone else. And while you were with me, I wasn't seeing anyone else either. So the baby is yours.
But why would you allow yourself get pregnant? You know I am married.
Look, I don't have time for this silly talk. I just came here to tell you I'm pregnant so that you can tell me how I'll be receiving my monthly allowance for I and the baby's upkeep. I'll be expecting your call whenever you're ready. But make sure you don't take too long. Have a lovely day.
The real G is here. Stanley Money is in the building. Why the long face? What's wrong?
Guy, I am in soup. Oh.
In soup? How?
Sandra is pregnant.
Eh? Wait a minute. Which Sandra?
Sandra, nah. That's my former side chick. Guy, what's funny? Why are you laughing? What exactly is funny?
I'm sorry, it's not funny, but I just have to laugh. Are you serious about this? When did you find out?
Today. She came to my office today.
But how are you even sure the baby is yours? We all know Sandra has been desperate to get you back, so she can as well frame this up.
You are right, but I don't think she's lying because I would definitely do a DNA test. And she knows that. So why will she go out on her way to lie when she knows I will find out the truth?
But how could you even let this happen? Didn't you use something?
I did, but there were times I didn't. That's why I'm suspecting that she might be pregnant for real.
Guy, I have to affirm this because I know you already know.
Know what?
That you don't have sense. Why would you have unprotected intercourse with a woman who isn't your wife? Are you okay?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So have you told Sylvia?
No, I can't tell her.
Why? You can't even keep something like this from her. You have to tell her.
Look, she's already going through a lot and telling her this will only add to her pain. She just found out that she's having difficulty in conceiving as a result of the untreated STD.
The STD you transferred to her, right?
Apparently, yes. That was few years ago. We both went for treatment, but unfortunately, ours wasn't properly treated.
Honestly speaking, I'm not happy with the way you are treating this woman. She's a good woman and has been with you even when you were nobody and didn't have all the millions. She doesn't deserve the pain you are causing her. What exactly is your problem? Why can't you stay faithful to her? If you stay with one woman, will you die?
No, I won't. But I can't be eating one soup every day when I can afford different types of soup.
Guy, when I say you don't have sense, I know I was right. Look at the nonsense you are saying. Now look at the mess your different types of soup has gotten you into. You can't hide something like this from her. You will have to tell her eventually.
I can't, and I won't. She won't find out. Please, where is the barman? I need a drink.
Why isn't Sophia picking up her calls? It's unlike her to still be at work by this time. What's going on? I just hope she's alright.
Good evening, love.
Sophia, you had me worried to death. What happened? Why weren't you picking up your calls and where are you coming from?
I'm so sorry, love. We had a meeting with a very important client, and as the secretary, I had to be there. I'm so sorry. My phone was on silent, so I didn't hear it ring.
You should have called me to tell me you would not be coming home early today. And besides, you have been coming home late these days.
I'm so sorry, love. It won't happen again. There's this huge contract the company is bidding for, so we've been very busy lately. I'm so sorry for not calling to inform you.
It's okay. What matters is that you are home. I missed you.
And I missed you more. So how was your day?
Relax, sweetheart. I'm not sure you'd want to do that. You can't possibly throw the mother of your child away, can you?
What are you talking about?
What I'm trying to say is that I'm expecting your child, Stanley. I'm pregnant.
I have to call Sandra. Sylvia must not know about this. It would break her. Hello? I have told you times without number not to call me that. I called you to know if you can make out time for us to see today. Good. I will send you the time and location. Damn, I am mess.
Hi, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's all right. How are you doing?
I'm good. Wow. Seems someone is ready to get back on track with me.
Hey, we are not getting back on any track. I called you here because of the baby and to reach an agreement with you. I hope the baby is really mine.
What kind of stupid question is that? Is that the reason you called me here?
It's just a simple question because I am going to conduct a DNA test as soon as the baby is born. And if I find out that it isn't mine, I am going to deal with you and make you pay.
I'm not going to sit here and get insulted by you. I'm leaving.
Please don't leave. I am sorry. Sit down and let's talk. I don't mean it like that.
Not until you apologize for the way you spoke to me.
But I just said I am sorry, okay? I am sorry. Please sit down. Please, I want this to remain between us. My wife must not, under any circumstances, find out about this child. It should be between us. I am going to be paying you a monthly allowance for your upkeep.
I don't have any problem with that. I'll keep it secret as far as you take care of me and our baby. But Stanley, don't you feel anything for me at all? Don't you love me anymore?
Oh, here we go again. I thought I have made it clear that I don't have interest in you again. I am done with you. I am married and I can't be in a committed relationship with anyone. It was just friends with benefit and you know that.
Okay. I'll be on my way then.
Aren't you going to order anything?
No, I'm not hungry and I have somewhere else to be. Have a nice day.
Stop it. I've told you that I can't go more than this with you except you agree to see my uncle. He wants to see you and know your intentions towards me. If you don't agree to meet him, then I won't allow any form of sexual affair.
I thought I have agreed to meet him. Just pick the date and I will be there.
Are you serious?
Yes, love. Look, I love you so much and want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want you to be my wife, to be by my side each day. I want to wake up to see your angelic face each day.
Are you proposing to me?
Of course, I know it's too early, but I know what I want and you are the one I want, except you don't love me enough to want to be my wife.
Are you kidding me? I love you now and I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
That's my girl. Just tell me the day and time you want me to meet your uncle and I will be there.
Aww, that's why I love you. You know what? I think I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Yeah, I'm ready to make love with you.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm ready.
That's my girl. You don't know how happy I am to hear this.
That reminds me, Esther, where were you this evening? I came home and Jumbo told me you went out.
Yes, I went for a group reading with my friends.
What is it?
Nothing, no. I'm just humming to myself.
What about your lover? When is he coming over?
He'll be coming over next week.
Good. I'm looking forward to meeting him. So how was the group reading? Hope you are studying really hard.
Of course, I'm studying very hard.
Now, wow.
Jumbo, what's the matter? Is there something you want to tell me?
Nothing, no. I'm just wondering to myself. Please, I want to watch Nickelodeon. Can you guys change this channel?
I'm just tired of the shopping. I'm even tired of the money. What I want is my man. I really miss him.
I can totally relate, girl. My husband is also traveling on a business trip and he will be gone for 2 weeks.
Yours is better. My man has been away for close to a month now.
Caleb also traveled to Germany 2 days ago, and I miss him, but he tries his best to make out time for me.
Really? Did we all marry the same species of men?
Apparently.
Well, let's just say that's the price you have to pay for marrying business tycoons.
Well, as far as the money is always available, what do I care?
Nothing, girl, nothing. Oh, attention help. If he should like, he should stay out for town for years. As far as he's bringing in enough cash, I'm okay.
Let's make a toast, girl.
Toast to
wealthy girls.
To wealth.
Annabelle, hi, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? What I'm doing here? You told me you're sabbatical, so I decided to come pay you a visit. Anything wrong with that?
No, I'm so sorry. I was just surprised to see you because you didn't tell me you would be here today. My bad. Come in.
I thought you and Caleb would move into a bigger house now that you are married.
We are actually planning on moving into our house in Banana Island. He just completed the building.
Are you serious?
Yes, we'll be neighbors very soon.
Wow, I'm so excited about that and I'm also very happy for him. I can't wait for you to finally move in. I guess you are still waiting for Caleb to come back from Germany, right?
Germany?
Yes, Germany. He told us yesterday that he traveled 2 days ago to Germany, remember?
Oh yes, that's true. I forgot. I didn't even remember telling you girls. Please, give me a minute. I want to check something inside. I'll be right back.
Sweetheart, I'll be on my way now.
Shh, please, don't talk too loud. You can't leave now.
Why?
Annabelle is outside.
So?
I lied to her. I told her you travel to Germany. Please, you have to remain in here till she leaves.
Look, that's one of my business. I have to go to work now. I have an important business presentation at work this morning and I can't afford to be late.
Caleb, please, don't disgrace me. I beg you in God's name. Just stay here for a few minutes. I promise I'll dismiss her as soon as possible. Please, just stay here. I'll lock the door.
No. Sophia, come back here and open this door. I have to go to work. My goodness. What kind of woman is this?
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting, dear. I had to check what I was cooking.
It's okay, dear. You know, you really should employ a cook. Someone of your status shouldn't be caught stressing yourself to cook.
I know, dear. I'll think about that later.
I'm so sorry for dropping by so early and unannounced. It's just that since my husband traveled, I've been kinder bored. Just wanted to come chit-chat for a while before going to my business place.
Are you kidding me? You're free to drop by anytime you like. My bad. I forgot to get you something. I'll be right back. Let me go get you something.
Oh, this is almost 2 hours and this woman hasn't come to open this door. I just pray I don't lose my job because of this. What kind of problem is this, eh? What kind of wahala did I get myself into? If I had known, I wouldn't have agreed to wait for a few minutes.
Good morning, sir.
Sylvia, what a surprise. When my son told me you were here, I couldn't believe it. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm so sorry for dropping by this early. I wanted to come see you at the office later in the day, but I didn't want my husband to see me.
What's the matter? Hope all is well.
MD, all is not well. All is not well at all. I think Stanley is still cheating on me. I'm just tired of this whole thing. I don't want him to transfer another STD to me. I'm still having complications from the last one. I've complained to his family several times. I have begged and begged, but he's bent on sleeping around. I know you are his best friend, so I've decided to come plead with you to help me beg him.
Have you caught him with anyone recently?
No, but he always comes home late and is always sneaking around to receive phone calls. I don't get why he's just doing this to me. I have been faithful to him. I have never cheated on him, so why would he be doing this?
I think you should calm down. I will talk to him, but I want you to relax. Don't bother your head about Stanley. I know you are hot, but you need to take things easy, okay?
Please do. I know he listens to you at times. That's why I'm begging you to help me talk to him.
I will. So what would you like to take?
Nothing. Don't worry about that. I'll take my leave now. That's what I came here for.
All right. Please don't think too much. I will talk to him. I believe he will change for the better.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate. Bye. Do have a lovely day.
And you too.
Caleb, what are you doing home by this time? Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I got fired.
What? How? Why?
Are you asking me that question, Sophia? Are you seriously asking me that?
Why are you yelling at me like that? What did I do?
You kept me locked up in the room for 3 hours because of the lies you told your friends. And I missed an important presentation which was very important to the company I work for. The CEO got mad at me and fired me, and you have the guts to stand here and ask me why?
Oh my God, sweetheart, I'm so sorry.
I hope you are happy. I hope that you are satisfied now that you have gotten what you want.
Baby, I'm so sorry. Please let me explain. I didn't mean for all of this to happen. Caleb. My goodness, what have I done?
Guy, guess what?
Let me guess. You just acquired a new side chick.
No, you know that student I told you about?
Yes, I remember her. What about her?
I have finally succeeded in getting down with her.
Were you expecting me to clap for you, or what? So you finally succeeded in toiling with the feelings of a child, and you expect me to be happy with you. For goodness sake, Stanley, that girl was too young.
Abeg. So you mean to tell me a girl of 20 is young, abi?
So now that you have slept with her, you will just dump her and move on with the next one, right?
Apparently. But this girl is too sweet, so I guess I will just have her for a few times before I finally break up with her and move on.
Stanley, Sylvia came to see me today.
My wife?
Yes, guy. She was heartbroken. You are causing this woman a whole lot of pain, and it's not fair.
Wait a minute. What exactly did Sylvia come to see you for?
Your infidelity. She's suspecting that you are cheating again, and she's not happy about it. She's already suffering as a result of the STD you transferred to her, and she's worried because you might transfer another one to her.
What? So Sylvia now comes to discuss our private matter to you?
She had no choice. She has tried all she could so that you can be faithful to her, but all to no avail. You are really causing this woman pain. Do you even love her at all?
I do, man. I love my wife and I can't leave her for anyone in the world.
Then why can't you remain faithful to her? If you love her as you claim, why do you hurt her by cheating?
Guy, you no go understand. I can't be eating one soup every day. She's my favorite soup, but I have to eat other soups too.
What you are saying doesn't make sense. Where is the love you profess if you can't stay committed to her?
Hey, you don't do. Enough of the sermons. Wetin you come dey feel like? Abeg, you don't do. I don't hear you.
Stanley.
Guy, I say he don't do. I don't hear you. Except you want make I live here for you.
Okay then.
Sylvia.
My love, we are back. Welcome home, dear.
Please keep your greetings to yourself. Why would you go to MD and discuss our matter with him? So it has gotten to the extent you now voice your insecurities to MD instead of me, right?
Well, I've voiced them to you several times, but you have refused to give heed to them.
Oh, really?
Yes. Stanley, look me in the eye and tell me you are not seeing another woman.
Of course I am not. Where are you getting all of this from? I am not cheating on you. How many times do you want me to say this?
So why the late nights, eh? Who do you go to see after work?
I thought I have explained all this to you. Why are you allowing my past come between our future? Why can't you just trust me?
I'm sorry, love, but you've given me reasons not to trust you, plus the fact that I'm scared. Please, don't bring me more pain, I beg you.
Sweetheart, I know I have disappointed you in the past, but I want you to try and trust me again. I swear on my mother's grave that I am not seeing any other woman. I just wish you can believe me. I come back home late these days because of traffic and also late meetings. You know all of these. I don't go anywhere after work.
Okay, I've heard you. I'm sorry for meeting MD today. I promise it won't happen again.
That's my wife. I love you so much.
And I love you too.
Sweetheart, I can't get you out of my head since the last time. Please, can we meet again? I want you over and over again.
We will, but that's after you meet my uncle. Remember you agreed to meet him this weekend.
Is that so?
Yes, or have you forgotten?
No. The thing is, I will be traveling for an important business meeting that same day. I am so sorry, love. I also want to meet your uncle, but I can't make it. Please, can we make it next weekend?
Oh, this is the second time you are postponing meeting my uncle. I don't like it too. It's not fair.
Baby, I am so sorry, but I promise to make it next week.
Are you sure?
I am sure. So can we meet tomorrow?
Send me the location. I'll be there.
Now that's my girl. I will talk to you later. I love you.
My love, I don't like the fact that I have to meet you in a hotel all the time. I'm supposed to know your house by now.
You are right, love. But you know I told you that I am not living alone. Anyways, I'll be moving into my own place in 2 weeks' time.
Really?
Yes, love.
Wow. I'm so happy for you, sweetheart. And don't forget that you'll be meeting with my uncle tomorrow.
Oh, baby. I am so sorry. But can we make it next week?
No, Victor, what's wrong with you? Why do you keep putting it off? Why?
I need to visit my dad tomorrow. He is sick. I promise you that we will go see your uncle next week.
Your dad is sick? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Can I come with you to see him?
No, I will go alone. I don't want to stress you because I'll be traveling to the village.
I don't mind. I would like to meet your father.
So where will you tell your uncle you are traveling to for 2 whole days?
That's true. I did not think about that. Please help me send my regards to him.
I will, dear. Don't be mad at me for not meeting your uncle tomorrow. I promise to make it up to you next week.
I'm not mad. As far you don't disappoint me next week. My uncle has been wanting to meet you.
I won't. So can we focus on the reason why we are here? I have missed your body so much. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
Well, what are you waiting for? Prove it to me.
Of course, I will.
Sophia, why are you just returning from work? It's too late.
I'm so sorry, love, but I told you how demanding work has been lately.
Maybe you will have to quit that job because I don't understand this anymore. You can't be returning home by this time.
If I quit this job, then we'll starve. My salary is not even enough for our upkeep, and you are telling me to quit.
I don't like the fact that you came home late. You were not coming home this late before.
Well, if you still had your job, I might have considered quitting, but I can't quit now. Please just bear with me for now. I'll look into the lateness issue and adjust.
I understand. Just try and do something about it because I don't like it.
I will. So how was your day? How did job hunting go today?
It was even worse today. Sweetheart,
Yes.
you know our rent is almost due. I don't think we should continue living here. And I don't have a job. And I can no longer afford this place. Please, it's too expensive.
So what exactly are you trying to say?
What I'm saying is that I want us to move into a cheaper house. Somewhere on the mainland. I cannot afford living on the island.
Hey. Please hold it there. Who and who is moving to the mainland?
What do you mean by that?
And what do you mean by moving to the mainland? I was even thinking of moving into Banana Island, and here you are saying we should leave Lekki to go back into the slums. God forbid.
Because your friends will think low of you, right?
Yes. No, I mean, that's not what I mean.
Will you keep quiet already? Sophia, are you sure you are okay at all? When will you grow up and start acting like a reasonable wife that you are? Anyways, I just told you my intentions. When it's time, we will move out of here, whether you like it or not.
All I know is that I'm not going to the mainland though. Better do something fast and get another job, because I'm not moving into poverty lifestyle now. This is not what I signed up for.
Sweetheart, I don't still understand why you wanted us to meet at an eatery instead of our usual spots.
Well, I wanted us to meet here because you will be meeting my uncle today.
Your uncle? When did we make such an agreement? I thought we said this weekend.
You're always fond of cancelling the appointment every time. So I decided to set up a meeting for you two.
Without telling me?
I'm sorry for not telling you. I wanted to make it a surprise. It should be here any minute.
Shit!
What's the problem?
Esther, I don't think I can wait to meet your uncle. I have an important meeting to attend.
Are you joking?
No, I am so sorry, love. I will see your uncle next time, okay?
Victor, you're not going anywhere. What exactly is going on? Why are you avoiding meeting with my uncle? He's even here already, so there's no way you are running anyway.
Stanley, what are you doing here?
Wait a minute. Uncle, it's Victor and not Stanley. There must be a mix-up somewhere. He's the one I've been telling you about.
What? Stanley, so my niece is the 20-year-old girl you have been sleeping with all this while? Are you mad? Stanley, how dare you?
Just when I thought I found love, How could he do this to me? How could he lie to me just so he could get down with me?
When they will be telling you girls to stay one place, you will not listen. Now you have ended up sleeping with my best friend and boss. A married man for that matter. Oh.
Uncle, how was I supposed to know he was married? He lied to me, even told me his name is Victor.
Why did you sleep with him after all my counsel for you to abstain from sex before marriage? You still went ahead and gave yourself to him.
He promised marriage.
Just listen to yourself. Is promise the same as actually marrying you? If you had listened to me, you wouldn't have fallen into this trap. I just hope you have learned your lesson.
Stanley, for what you did to me, it shall not be well with you.
That bastard, if not for the security man that stopped me, I would have disfigured his face with my bare hands. Nonsense.
Jesus. Sweetheart, what happened to you?
I was robbed.
When? How?
On my way back, some hoodlums accosted my vehicle, collected my money, and when I tried to protest, they beat me up.
Oh my God. Let's go see a doctor. These bruises are just too much.
There's no need. Please just help me with a glass of water and some pain relief.
Sure, but I still insist we see a doctor.
Just get me what I asked for first.
Alright, I'll be back. Sorry, love.
Sweetheart, our rent is finally due. I want you to start getting ready because we are leaving this house next week.
Caleb, are you still serious about moving out of this house?
And did I sound like I was joking? Please just get ready. I just secured a nice place at the mainland.
Mainland? Caleb, why are you doing this to me now? What exactly is my offense that you want to disgrace me this way?
I know this is about your friends as usual, and I'm not going to waste my time arguing with you. We are moving and that's final.
Okay, I'll pay for the house. Please, let's stay. I'll take it upon myself to pay the rent.
And where will you get such money from? You don't earn enough.
I'll use my savings.
No, I will not let you do that. I don't have a job yet, and I can't let you waste all your savings on a house that is not even worth it. We are moving and that's it.
So as you girls know, my birthday is coming up soon. And I want us to celebrate it in the best way ever.
And how is it going to be?
I want us all to go on a mini vacation to Hawaii.
Wow, I'm so in love with this plan.
But must we go to Hawaii? Why don't we do it around here?
Around here? Oh, come on, Sophia. Don't kill my vibes, oh. Hawaii is the ideal place except you can't afford it.
I can't afford it, Ke. Why are you talking as if you don't know that I'm the money bag?
Yes, so money bag is speaking.
So Hawaii is it then?
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
If only these girls knew my condition right now, they wouldn't dare such an expensive trip. But I really wish to go to this trip.
And where do you intend getting such amounts from?
I'll use my savings. And you help me with the remaining money from your savings too. Caleb, I beg you, don't say no. This trip means a lot to me.
So you want to use your whole savings for a vacation?
Yes, please. The trip is very important to me.
Okay, you are free to go, if that's important.
Oh my goodness. Caleb, thank you so much. You are just the best. So when will you be giving me the remaining money?
Which money?
Caleb, didn't you hear when I said my money won't be enough? You would help me complete it. I just need like 500,000 to complete it.
You must be a comedian to think that I would give you a kobo out of my savings for a useless trip. If you want to use your savings and even borrow, you are free. Don't just involve me in your rubbish.
Caleb, what you're doing is not fair. You did not take me to Maldives for our honeymoon. The car you promised to get me, I've not seen it. You also want us to move to a smaller house. And now, ordinary this little favor I'm asking, you're still finding it very difficult to do for me.
Well, I might have gotten you a car if you didn't pull that stupid stunt that made me lose my job. I was already planning on surprising you with a car, but you messed everything up. Even this 500,000 naira would be nothing to me if I still had my job. Look, what's on my head right now is getting another job. I don't have time for your frivolities.
Caleb, where are you going to?
To clear my head. Sophia, you are not helping matters at all. I'm out of a job and you still want me to blow my savings on stupid things just so you can impress your friends. That's very bad of you. Please, I need to go out and clear my head. You are just frustrating me.
Annabelle already thinks I can't afford the trip. If I don't come, it will only affirm her suspicion. And I can't afford them looking at me as a broke girl. What should I do? Maybe I should ask. No. I can't keep doing that. I'm already in bondage as a result of the money I collected for our wedding. I can't keep doing that. What have I gotten myself into? Caleb is a good man and he doesn't deserve all this. Please, God, help me. I can't keep living like this.
And what are you doing here?
Guy, I am so sorry about everything. It wasn't my intention.
Stanley, you knew that girl was my niece, and you still went ahead to keep sleeping with her. You are such a bad friend, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. In fact, I'm even thinking of resigning from your company because I don't want to be seeing your face.
Please don't resign from the company. If you don't want our friendship to continue, it's fine. I understand you are still angry with me.
Stanley, get out of my house, and I don't want to see you here again.
MD, it hasn't gotten to this level now.
I said leave.
Okay, I will leave.
If you don't change this your lifestyle of sleeping with everything in skirt, it will put you in trouble one day.
If only I had broken up with that Esther of a girl, MD wouldn't have found out about us. Well, it's not my fault that she tastes so sweet, and I wanted to have her for some time before I finally let her go. I just pray MD forgives me and lets it go. If he doesn't, life continues. That doesn't mean I will stop having the time of my life with different beautiful women. Who is calling me by this time? Hello?
My love, it's been a while. It's not fair that you don't call to check up on your baby and I.
I am sorry about that. I have been busy lately. Anyways, how is the baby? Hope you are fine.
We're both doing great, love.
I have told you to stop calling me that. I am not your love.
Stanley, are you trying to say that I don't have any hope with you again?
My goodness, Sandra, how many times am I going to tell you this?
So after everything, you want to just cast me aside, right? Stanley, you lie. You lie if you think you can just cast me aside like a piece of trash. I'm carrying your child for goodness sake. I should be by your side.
Look, I am not in the mood for this rubbish. Okay, just take care of yourself and the baby. Good night.
Sweetheart, how was your day?
It was bad as usual.
But what's wrong? You are a first class graduate and also very skilled in your profession. How come you're not able to secure a job?
As if you don't know how getting a job in this country is. It's not a matter of being a first-class graduate. God, I'm fed up.
Sweetheart, please don't give up. I'm very sure you will get a job very soon. Please don't allow this to weigh you down. I prepared something nice for dinner. Go and freshen up and come and eat, okay? Everything will be fine.
I hope so.
I know so. Just have faith. Caleb, how could you do this to me? This place is nothing compared to where we were living before. It's so shabby.
You should be grateful we still have a roof over our head.
How will I be able to invite Rachel and Annabelle here? They will laugh me to scorn if they find out about this place.
Well, that's your headache and not mine. I have better things to think of right now.
Gosh, what kind of life is this? How can I move from grace to grass all of a sudden? Annabelle and Rachel must not find out I moved from the island to the mainland. It's going to be disastrous if they do. Hello?
Babe, what's up with you now? The birthday getaway is in 3 days, and we have not seen any sign from you. Are you not going with us again?
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. It's just that Caleb is sick, and I have to stay with him at the hospital. I can't leave him and go on a vacation.
Oh my God. Which hospital are you guys? Let me come at once. What's wrong with him?
No, don't bother yourself. It's nothing serious. He's getting better and we'll be fine.
Are you sure? Please send me the address of the hospital. I really should come see you guys.
I said it's nothing serious for you to worry about. You and Rachel can go on the trip. I'll join you girls next time. Sorry I'm not able to make this here. I have to go now. Talk to you later. Bye. What's even wrong with that Annabelle of a girl, Seth? Her own is just too much. She's always in my face, trying to flaunt her wealth at every slightest opportunity. Nonsense. Sweetheart, I hate this house. It's so small and shabby. So old-fashioned. Please, when exactly are we moving out of here? Because I'm going to suffocate if I stay here too long.
We will leave when I get another well-paying job and when I'm stable financially. That reminds me. Talking about financial stability, there is something I have been meaning to tell you.
I'm listening.
How about I sell our cars plus the little savings in my account and use the money to invest in a lucrative business instead of roaming the streets of Lagos looking for a job?
I did not hear you well. Can you please repeat what you just said?
What did you not hear? I said I want to sell our cars.
My friend, will you stop right there? You want to sell which cars?
Our cars now. Your own and mine. I have a lucrative business in mind.
Lucrative business, kill you there. Did you hear me? I said lucrative business, kill you there. Caleb, are you okay at all? You want to sell the only thing that's making us look rich. The only thing that's still covering us. You're not selling anything, oh. Did you hear me? You're not selling anything. I'm not the one you turn into a laughing stock.
Babe, relax. You're not getting it.
And I don't care to get it, okay? Please, don't touch those cars if you don't want us to have serious issues in this house.
So you prefer that I remain jobless and broke just to keep a car instead of selling them and investing in a lucrative business?
Yes, I prefer you keep the cars instead of dragging our feet into the mud. Keep looking for a job. I'm very sure you'll see very soon. You don't just search for a few weeks and give up.
Sophia, it's not that easy. I have tried my best.
So the only option you have left is to sell the cars and invest in a business, right? So what if the business fails? Please just stop right there.
This is the question I have been expecting you to ask. The business won't fail at all. It's 90% sure.
Please just stop right there. I don't want to hear it. You're not selling those cars and that's it. Go and look for another source of capital. Nonsense.
Sophia, where are you going to? Sophia! Sophia! Hi! What kind of woman is this? She lacks basic understanding. God, please guide me on how to go about this. Something smells good in here. Good morning, love. Come on, love. Are you still angry because of our conversation last night?
Why won't I? Please just leave me alone.
Okay, you win. I won't sell the cars. Are you happy now?
Thank God. I'm more than happy.
I will still try more job hunting and see if I will have any luck. And if I don't, I will have to reconsider selling the cars.
You'll be lucky. Just believe and have faith.
Okay, ma, I believe.
That's my man. I love you so much.
I love you more.
Babe, you really missed. You missed out big time.
Are you serious?
How is heaven on earth? I really wish you were here with us.
I feel bad that I couldn't go with you girls. I really wanted to come.
Don't feel bad, girl. Another trip will be coming up next year. You couldn't possibly leave your sick Caleb alone. So how is he now?
Talking about Caleb, that reminds me. I came to your house yesterday to see you and Caleb, but I was told that you moved out.
Yes, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you girls.
What? So you moved out and you didn't tell any of us? Come on, girl, that's not cool at all.
I know girls. I'm sorry. It happened while you girls were away. And I did not want to bother you girls with my moving out. I planned on telling you girls.
It's okay. So where did you move into?
You know that mansion I told you girls my husband was building on Banana Island?
Yes, I remember.
He has completed it and we've moved in.
Wow.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, girls.
Congratulations, girl. This is worth celebrating.
That means we live in the same area. Please, what's the address so that we can come celebrate with you?
I can't really remember. You know, since it's a new place, I'll text you girls the address. so that you both can come over.
Please do.
Please do.
God, what have I gotten myself into?
You?
Yes, me. Aren't you going to welcome me? Or weren't you trained on how to welcome visitors?
I think you've lost your mind. How dare you come into my house? In fact, where is the gatekeeper? Why did he let you in?
Look, I'm so tired. I just came to see my man.
How dare you? The fact that I ignored you the other day doesn't give you the effrontery to come into my house and talk rubbish. If not for your condition, I would have pounced on you.
Well, it's your husband that put me in this condition.
What did you just say?
You heard me. I'm carrying your husband's baby. We had an agreement to keep it secret, but I decided to come and tell you because he can't just cast me aside like that, like some sort of outcast.
Get out!
Well, I just came here to tell you so that you can start preparing to leave because by the time I birth this baby, he'll be mine.
I said get out!
Aw, are you paying that I'm able to do lots of things that you can't do?
You filthy whore! You will surely pay for this.
Well, it's this filthy whore that satisfies your husband in bed, and it's this same whore that is about to give him his son.
Get out from my house before I do something that we will both regret.
I'll leave, but I'll definitely be back to take my place by his side.
Stanley, please don't try to stop me. Just move out of my way and let me leave.
My love, please, I am so sorry. It was not intentional. Just hear me out. I can explain.
What exactly do you want to explain? Stanley, how could you? How could you do this to me after everything?
It was in the past. I did not know she was pregnant.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's carrying your baby. Stanley, you transferred STD to me, which is still making it difficult for me to conceive. And you have the effrontery to impregnate another woman. You have never been faithful to me in this marriage. All you do is cheat and bring me nothing but pain and shame. I'm done. Just let me go.
My love, don't leave me. I am begging you. I love you with everything in me. Sandra was in the past. I have been faithful to you for some time now. Please.
Lies. That's all you keep feeding me with. Do you think I'm some sort of fool? Is it because I've been keeping quiet all this while? I'm tired, Stanley. I'm tired. I'm done with this marriage. I can't keep doing this. Let me leave you so that you can bring in the love of your life and be with her. After all, she's the one carrying your baby. I am the one standing between you two.
Don't say that. I don't love Sandra. I have never loved anyone else. Sylvia, please don't go. Sylvia, Sylvia, Sylvia.
Who exactly did I offend that will not allow me to enjoy my marriage?
Babe, stop all this. You did not offend anyone. It's no one's fault that Stanley has decided to be a bad and insensitive husband.
When I met him before we got married, he wasn't like this. He was faithful then. We had nothing. After we got married, God blessed us with money. He started sleeping around. He just changed all of a sudden. I tried everything possible to make him change, all to no avail.
He didn't change. Money just showed his true nature. He was faithful back then because he couldn't afford the cost of womanizing. Sweetheart, please stop crying over Stanley. He's not worth your tears at all. You have shed a lot of tears for this man, and he doesn't care.
This pregnancy news is the worst. I never imagined it will ever get to this. People would think I'm a barren woman who can't conceive, not knowing my so-called husband is even the reason I can't conceive.
Stanley is so insensitive and selfish. As if cheating is not enough, he went ahead to impregnate another woman. How can he even sleep with another woman without protection after transferring STD to you? This is just too bad.
So is this how my marriage of close to 9 years is going to end? After all I have been through with Stanley, even when he had nothing, is this the end for me?
Babe, I've told you to stop crying. Everything will be fine. God will surely see you through. The man you're crying over might even be screwing another woman right now. Please don't waste your tears. You'll be fine, okay?
Sandra, what have you done? How dare you?
What do you mean by what have I done? If I've done anything, just go straight to the point and tell me. instead of asking what you already know.
Sandra, we had an agreement.
Well, I can't help being treated like trash. Carrying your baby for goodness sake.
Don't I give you enough money?
You know money is not all I want. You're not paying any attention to the mother of your baby, and I can't take that. I had to expose everything so that everyone would know I exist.
Sandra, you will pay for this. I promise you that I am going to make you pay for the damage you caused in my house. You are not my woman, and you can never be.
Well, let's watch and see. If I don't have you, then no one will.
Gracious Lord, what am I going to do with this parasite? Damn, I am in a mess. Please help me beg her to at least hear me out.
I wish I could, but she doesn't want to see you at all.
You are her friend, and I know she listens to you. Just help me talk to her.
Mr. Stanley, haven't you caused enough pain already? Look, I suggest you just let her be for now. Maybe you can come back later, but for now, she's not seeing you.
Cynthia, I know I messed up.
Messing up is an understatement. Stanley, you have caused Silva to cry uncountable times because of your infidelity. This pregnancy is just too much for her to bear. I suggest you just let her be for now and give her space.
Okay, I will leave, but help me talk to her. I am deeply sorry, and I mean it.
You have said this 1,000 times, and you keep doing the same thing. Anyways, I'll talk to her for you.
Thank you so much. I will be on my way now.
Good evening, love.
Don't good evening me. Where are you coming back from by this time of the day? You're coming back late from work these days. It's becoming suspicious.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Because you were not coming home this late before.
Well, I told you that I have a lot of work to do at the office. You know I just got promoted, so my work has kind of doubled. Please, I don't like this kind of interrogation each time I come home from work. Instead of you sitting home all day, monitoring my coming back, why don't you get a job? Because I can see that your joblessness is affecting you already.
What? Sophia, am I the one you are talking to like that? So you are now mocking me because I don't have a job, right?
No, that's not what I mean.
I see. So my jobless is the reason why I'm looking out for you, Abby?
Caleb, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay. I have gotten your message and I've taken note of what you want me to know.
Caleb, I'm sorry now. Are you angry already? Caleb. Sweetheart, I'm sorry about what I said the other time.
It's okay. I have forgiven you already.
Oh, who is this person that's calling by this time? Hello, Rachel.
I'm so sorry for calling you by this time of the night.
It's fine. Is anything the matter?
Why haven't you sent the address of your new place? I and Annabelle wants to come visit tomorrow, so I called to remind you to send the address. Tomorrow is Saturday, and since you won't be working on Saturday, I figured it the best time to visit.
Oh, I forgot. I'll send it immediately after this call. But the thing is, I won't be around all weekend. I'll be going to see my mother. She's not feeling too well.
Yeah. Hope it's nothing serious.
I don't think so, but I have to go see her. Maybe you and Annabelle can come next week.
Sure. Just send the address. I'll be there next week. Good night.
Sure. Good night.
Really? So you have turned into a pathetic liar, all because you want to maintain a fake image.
Caleb, please, just stay out of this.
And why should I? Is this fake life of yours that made me lose my job? You better change from this nonsense because they will definitely find out one day.
And who's going to tell them? You?
No, your lies will give you away one day. I don't know what comes over you. Ever since you started being friends with those women, you have become a shadow of your former self.
Caleb, I want to sleep. Good night.
If they are making you feel less of yourself or putting pressure on you, why don't you cut them off instead of all of this pressure you are putting on yourself? You better change before it becomes too late.
I just pray Sylvia doesn't leave me for real because I can't afford to lose her. I don't want any other wife. She's the only woman I trust. She stuck with me when I had nothing, and she's the only one that loved me, not for what I can do for her. It's just that I can't be having sex with only one woman. I can't be eating one soup every day when I can afford different types of soup. I will try begging her tomorrow, and I hope she listens to me and comes back home. In the meantime, let me call this babe to service me. Hello, how are you doing? Please, I want you to meet me at our usual spot. What do you mean by you don't know if you can make it?
Stanley, stand up and leave. There is nothing you will say that will make me listen to you. I don't even know why Cynthia let you into this house. Please just go.
Sylvia, ever since you left the house, my life has been meaningless without you. You are my completeness. I know I messed up in the past, but I promise that I am going to make it up to you.
That's the point, Stanley. I don't want you to make it up to me. I just want you to leave me the hell alone.
I can't leave you alone because I would die if I do.
Then get ready to die because I'm leaving you.
Sylvia, please.
Stanley, leave here. Just go.
I will leave, but promise me you will think about forgiving me and coming back home.
I'm not thinking of anything and I'm not promising you anything. Just leave.
Okay, I will go. But I want you to know that I love you so much and that no woman can ever take your place.
Story. Whatever. Just leave and shut the door behind you.
Sophia, how is your mom doing?
She's better now.
That's good to hear.
Don't forget to send the address. We'll be coming over this weekend.
I'll send it. I always forget. I'm looking forward to entertaining you girls in my new mansion.
That reminds me. My husband is hiring new workers in his company and is in need of engineers. If you girls know any qualified persons in need of a job, you can refer them to my husband's company.
Really? I think I know 1 or 2 people. I will refer them immediately.
Please do. Sophia, do you know anyone?
My husband is seriously in need of a job and is a qualified engineer. Chai, should I open up and tell them? No, God forbid. I can't tell them. They will mock me and cut me out from their clique.
Sophia, did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. I don't know anyone.
You're upset-minded. It's fine if you don't know anyone.
Girls, guess what?
What?
My husband just ordered a Rolls Royce for me.
A what? Are you kidding me?
Yes, so I just found out yesterday. He wanted it to be a surprise, but I found out. He just bought a big deal and ordered the car to appreciate me for supporting him all the way.
Wow, congratulations, girl. You deserve it though. That reminds me. Sophia, hasn't your Ferrari arrived yet? It's been a while since you told us your husband ordered it for you.
It hasn't arrived yet. You know how shipping goods can be at times, but it would arrive very soon.
I know, but it's taking too long.
I thought I was the only one who thought it's taking long too.
Well, it will soon arrive. Relax, girls. Once it arrives, you girls will be the first to know. I think I have to go now.
But it's too early. You just got here.
I have an appointment with someone. I'll see you girls later. Bye.
Alright then, see you later. Take care.
Sure.
She is acting weird today.
She noticed too.
Yeah, I feel like she is hiding something from us.
And what could that be?
I don't know. But I know she is hiding something, and whatever it is will soon reveal itself.
I just hope she's okay.
Of course she is. I just smell something fishy.
Gosh, what a relief. I might have choked if I stayed one more second with those girls. Their own is just too much now. Always talking about what their husband did for them. Even with my fakeness, I don't have anything meaningful to say when they start talking about their achievement. And they can be so nosy, always interested in coming to my house and asking after what doesn't concern them. Thank God I didn't mistakenly give away myself when she was asking if I know anyone who needs a job. I know Caleb needs a job, and that was a perfect opportunity. But I rather he remains like that than turning me into a laughing stock. God, please, give Caleb a job, but not through my friend. Welcome, love. How was your day?
Bad as usual.
So, none of the companies you applied for called you back?
None. I'm tired.
So sorry, love. Please don't give up yet. I believe one of them will call you back. Just keep trying and don't allow it to weigh you down.
Sophia, it's not as easy as you say.
I know, but I'm here for you.
And I'm grateful for that. Thanks for sticking by my side. I know you can be naughty and problematic at times, but I still thank God for having you by my side.
And is that supposed to be a compliment?
It is. Thank you for being by my side. I love you.
I love you more.
So what's your plan? What do you intend to do about Stanley? Do you want to leave him?
Yes, I'm contemplating on leaving him. I can't take this emotional trauma anymore.
So you want to go just like that?
What would you have me do?
Sweetheart, I know you've been through a lot and that Stanley is not worth it. But you can't abandon your home like that. You have been with that man through thick and thin. You have endured a lot. You were with him when he had nothing. And now that he is made, you want to allow another woman come reap the fruit of your labor. I would have encouraged you to leave if he was physically abusing you, but he is not.
What about the emotional abuse? This man has no regard for me. He had the effrontery to impregnate another woman.
Well, he does not intend to bring the woman into the house. He still wants you by his side. You are his wife. Are you going to allow one side chick come and take your place like that? You need to go back and take your place by his side. I know it's not easy, but try take your mind from his infidelity and focus on how to make yourself happy by yourself. Take some money, buy yourself expensive things, take yourself on a vacation and be happy. You don't need to tie your happiness around a man.
It's easier said than done.
I know. I think you should also talk to a therapist. It will help you feel better. Don't kill yourself over Stanley and don't allow another woman come take your place by his side. Please think about it.
I will think about it.
You deserve to be happy. You have cried a lot for this man. I want you to make yourself happy by yourself. Stop tying your happiness around Stanley.
Sweetheart, I have been thinking.
About?
Your friend Annabelle.
What about her?
Her husband owns a company and I heard he just opened a branch. He might need engineers. Why don't you talk to her to see if there are any vacancies in his company?
Well, there are no vacancies.
How do you know that? Have you asked her?
Yes, I stylishly asked her if there are vacancies in her husband's company. But I didn't tell her my husband is in need of a job.
Why didn't you tell her? You can be able to get me a job through her. You even have a better connection and I have been wasting my time.
Caleb, I can't tell Annabelle that you are in need of a job. Remember, I told her that you are CEO of 2 companies.
Damn! You see what I've been telling you about this fake life you are living?
Please, forget about Annabelle. Let's focus on God to give you a job instead of depending on a man.
Cut the crap! God has answered our prayers by making Annabelle your friend. But your lies and fake lifestyle is hindering us. If you had been real with your friends in the beginning, this would not be a problem. I wouldn't have even lost my job in the first place.
Caleb, I had a long day today and I want to sleep. We will talk about this tomorrow.
Cynthia is right. I'm not going to leave Stanley and allow another woman come and reap where she did not sow. I will go back and take my place by his side. I will also see a therapist and try love myself by myself. I deserve to be happy. Stanley is a chronic cheat. And if I'm going to tie my happiness around his being faithful to me, then I'm going to live the rest of my life a sad and depressed woman. Stanley is not worth killing myself over. He's not worth it at all.
My love, you are back.
Yes, I'm back.
My love, I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I know I don't deserve your forgiveness. But if you leave me, I am finished. I need you by my side. Sandra means nothing to me.
She means nothing to you, but she's carrying your baby.
That was as a result of a mistake in the past. I am sorry, forgive me. I will do whatever you want. I will give you whatever you want.
Stanley, I don't want expensive gifts and money. All I want is for you to be faithful.
Then I will be faithful from now on. I will not cheat on you again, I promise.
That's what I've been hearing since forever.
Those time is different, I swear.
And what about the pregnant chick? She's always going to come in between us.
Never. She's not going to be a problem at all. She means nothing to me.
It's easy for you to say, Stanley, She's carrying your child. And the time will come when you will start choosing her over me.
Never. That time will never come.
It's okay, I've heard you. I just want to rest.
Does that mean that you are forgiving me?
Yes.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I promise that I am going to make it up to you and do right by you. What?
Nothing. I was going to say that I love you.
I love you more, sweetheart. I have really missed you. I wasn't myself all the while you were away.
Stanley, stop.
What's the problem? Don't you want me?
I do. It's just that. Do you have protection?
What?
Yes, I'm just trying to protect myself. I don't know how many women you have slept with unprotected while I was away.
But I did not sleep with anyone while you were away.
That doesn't change anything. I'm still treating myself from the damages of the last one you gave me. And I can't afford another. If you are going to make love without protection, then we'll have to go to the hospital and get tested.
That means you no longer trust me.
Apparently, you have given me enough reasons not to. If you want my trust again, you have to earn it by proving yourself worthy.
Wow.
Yes, so do you have protection or should I go to sleep?
Baby, look. Oh, who is this one? Hello? Sandra, what? Where are you? Okay, I'll be there immediately. Just relax. I will be there in 20 minutes.
And where are you going to?
Baby, it's Sandra. I think she's having some problems with the baby. She's the only one at home and she has no one to help her. I have to go and make sure she's okay.
I knew it. So you're leaving me by this time of the night to make sure your side chick is okay.
Baby, don't get me wrong. She's not my side chick. She's just my baby mama and nothing more. It's not about her. It's about the baby. Please try and understand.
It's okay. You can go and see her. I'll be fine.
I am so sorry about everything, love. I promise I will make everything up to you.
It's okay. I perfectly understand.
Thanks a lot. That's why I love you.
Since my plan is working out fine, now that his wife has left, he'll be mine and mine alone. Finally, I'm on my way to becoming the wife of a billionaire. Amanda.
Babe, what's up?
Get ready for your role. He'll soon be here.
Sure. But babe, are you sure this is a good idea? It's obvious that this guy won't leave his wife for you. The fact that you're carrying his baby doesn't mean he will divorce his wife and marry you.
Wait a minute. Are you with me or against me? Because I don't understand this change all of a sudden.
You're my friend and I support you. It's just that all these schemes we are pulling doesn't make any sense to me again. Stanley doesn't have any atom of feeling for you. He won't leave his wife.
Well, his wife has left.
And how do you know?
I have my ways. She left the same day I went to her house to tell her I'm pregnant for her husband.
What if she comes back?
She won't. That's why we have to strike now that she's away, so that even if she comes back, I'll be in the picture.
Okay.
Just trust your girl, relax, and let me handle it. Don't worry. By the time I finally become his wife, I will make sure I compensate you.
I trust you.
Sandra, what's the problem?
Good evening, sir. I'm her doctor. She's having some contractions.
What? Hope the baby is okay.
The baby is perfectly fine.
Sweetheart, my back aches. My whole body aches. I'm in pain right now.
Doctor, hope she will be okay.
I've administered some medications. She'll be fine.
Thank God. Please help me take care of her. I will pay you, whatever. Just make sure mother and baby are okay. I have to go now.
Stanley, you can't leave me here alone.
Sir, you can't leave her. She needs someone by her side. I have to go back to the hospital. I just came here immediately to check up on her. She needs someone by her side, please.
But I can't spend the night here. I did not tell my wife that I will be spending the night. Besides, I can't leave my wife.
Your wife? Is she back?
Yes, she came back today and I have to be with her.
Sir, I am sure your wife will understand. She's a woman too. You can't leave Sandra alone. Try and understand. She needs you right now. Just do this for your child.
Oh, I did not plan for any of this. Anyways, it's fine. I will stay.
Thanks a lot for your understanding. I'll be on my way now.
Thank you so much, doctor. I really appreciate.
You're welcome, dear.
Look, I think we will have to arrange for someone who will be looking after you since you are staying alone and have no one to help you because I don't like this arrangement at all.
It's okay, love. We can arrange for someone, but in the meantime, you have to stay with me. Why don't you come and lie by my side?
You are kidding, right? Do you seriously think I am going to lie on the same bed with you?
My love, but I'm carrying your baby. Why are you treating me like this?
I have told you, stop calling me that. I am not your love. The fact that you are carrying my baby doesn't mean I have to be sexually intimate with you. You are just my baby's mother and nothing more. I will be in the living room. Call me if you need anything. Good night.
So you think you can get me pregnant and cast me aside? You lie, Stanley. You lie. If I don't have you, then no one will. So that wife of his is back. That means I did not act on time. Shit. What do I do now?
Good morning, sweetheart.
So not only did you abandon me last night, you also spent the night with her.
I am so sorry, love. It was the doctor. She said I have to stay with her. She was having contractions.
So is this how you'll be leaving me to go be with her anytime she calls you?
No, it will not happen again. I will arrange for someone to stay and take care of her. I will not go there again.
Only God knows what you guys did together.
Sylvia, come on now. Don't think like that. Nothing happened.
I've heard you. I was about leaving for the hospital. I have an appointment with the doctor.
How is the treatment going?
Fine. The doctor says things are getting better. I have to run along now. Have a lovely day.
Just take care of yourself. I love you.
Sweetheart, are you still in bed? You should be preparing to go job hunting. I'm ready to leave for work.
I'm tired of hunting for jobs. Babe, why can't you just support my selling off our cars and investing in a business?
Don't even go there. I thought we agreed that you will not sell the cars.
We agreed that I will look for a job for a while. I have looked and I have not seen a job. So, do you expect me to sit here jobless when I can invest in a business? It's like you love poverty, oh.
God forbid. I hate poverty with passion. The only reason I don't want you to sell those cars is because that's the only thing that is covering us. If we sell those cars, people would think we don't have money.
Well, that's the reality. I have lost my job and I don't have money as before. There is no need pretending. We have to face it and look for solution. I don't know why you are so concerned with what people think.
Look, I don't have time for this conversation. I'm already running late for work.
Sophia, if you continue this way, we will sink into real poverty. What's even wrong with you?
Instead of you sitting here and wasting your time, why don't you go get on your feet and try your luck today? Who knows what luck lays ahead of you?
Keep fooling yourself with hopeless illusions. Reality will soon hit you very soon.
Sweetheart, have a nice day. See you later.
Babe, I told you that his wife would definitely come back. That's one thing with these married men. While sleeping with you, they will claim to love you and promise you heaven on earth, but they will never leave their wife for you.
Can you imagine him telling me that I'm nothing but his baby's mother? Chai, I've suffered.
Babe, I honestly think you should forget about this quest of overthrowing his wife because it's not going to work.
Just like that? Do you know what it took me before I got pregnant for him? So, after all my efforts, you want me to leave everything like that?
What do you want to do? His wife is already back. You cannot kill yourself because of a man.
Yes, I can't kill myself for any man, but Stanley is not any man. We are talking of a billionaire here, and if it warrants killing myself to get him, then I will do so.
So what do you intend to do?
His wife is the only obstacle here. If we can succeed in making her leave, it will make things easier for me. Stanley will not have any other option than to focus on the mother of his child.
And how do you intend to get rid of her?
I don't know, but I'll think of something.
I have had enough of this nonsense. You have to tell me where you always go to
after work? Because I don't understand you're always coming home late.
I've told you that ever since I got promoted, my work has doubled.
Then maybe you should get another job. What kind of job are you doing that you are returning home by past 10?
And where do I see another job? You've not been able to secure another job since you lost your last job. And you want me to quit so that you die of hunger, right?
But this is not right. This doesn't feel right. I don't like your coming home late.
Caleb, I had a very long day at work today and I'm very tired. I understand that you are passing of not finding a job to me. But please, I'm not in the mood for this. I want to rest.
Sophia, come back here. I'm not done talking to you.
Hello, it's Sandra. I know you asked me to call your secretary if I need anything, but this is important.
And what's the issue?
I'll be having the baby in 2 weeks' time. I just thought to let you know so that you can be here to experience the birth of your first child.
Oh, that's good news. I will definitely be there. Hope you are fine.
I'm good. I came to your office yesterday to tell you myself, but I was told that you traveled.
Yes, I am currently in Dubai with my wife.
In Dubai? With your wife?
Yeah, we are just having a little honeymoon.
Okay, bye. So I'm here suffering to carry his child while he's out there having the time of his life with that barren wife of his. I don't even know what he sees in his wife that he can't leave her for me. He sleeps around with different women, yet he will not leave his wife. Look at the way he's spoiling her and taking her everywhere instead of me. This is not fair at all. It's not fair. Anyways, let me have this baby first of all.
Sophia, I'm really not happy that you have not allowed us to come visit you in your new mansion. Or is there something you're hiding from us?
You girls should calm down. What can I possibly be hiding from you girls?
A lot. Because I don't understand why you wouldn't let us come visit you since you moved out.
You girls should chill. It's just that a lot have been going on lately and I don't have the time right now.
If you are going through stuff, why don't you talk to us? Why are we then friends? If you can't tell us what you are going through.
You know I told you my mother was ill.
Yes, I remember. How is she now?
Worse. The doctor says it's a 50% chance that she might survive. Her operation is scheduled for next week.
Oh dear.
So sorry, sweetheart. But what exactly is wrong with her?
Brain tumor.
Damn, so sorry about that. I know it's not easy for you, but you have to be strong for her.
We will be there with you in the hospital on the day of the operation.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Are you kidding me? We are going to be there.
It's okay. I already have all the help I need. I don't want to stress you girls. I'll be fine. Don't worry. If the operation is successful, we will all celebrate at my place.
It will be successful. Just have faith.
I pray so.
You really need to be strong, girl. If you need anything, just call on us and we'll be there for you, okay?
Sure. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. So how have you been coping with your work and Caleb? How is everything?
Work is fine and Caleb has been so helpful and supportive. He's just the sweetest husband ever.
Oh, that's so good to hear. Hope the both of you will be coming to the charity donation up next month.
What charity donation?
The one for the orphans. My husband and I will be donating 10 million each.
My husband and I would also be donating 20 million each.
Wow, that's huge.
Of course it is. Sophia, what about you? Aren't you and Caleb coming? I've told you about this long before now.
Oh, of course. You'll be there. You'll be donating about 10 million too.
That's good.
Here we go again. Why did I even come here today? Babe, there's this charity organization Annabelle and Rachel are part of. They invited us to be a part of it too. There's this donation coming up. Annabelle and Rachel are both donating several millions with their husbands each.
Well, that's good for them. I'm glad they are using their money to support the less privileged. We will join when God blesses us with our own millions.
But we can join now. I already told them that we should be donating about 10 million.
And where do we get such money?
We can sell your car and donate part of the money.
Are you high or something?
High?
So you want me to sell my car and invest in some charity donation when I begged you to let us sell both our cars to invest in a business? You refused.
It's not about us. It's about those homeless children whose life we're about to touch. Think about those children. Remember, we'll soon have ours very soon.
I should think about the children. Sophia, tell yourself the truth. Are you honestly concerned about those children?
Of course I am.
Please just shut up. We all know you are not concerned about any homeless children. All you are after is to show off to your friends. If you don't have anything reasonable to tell me, I would like to sleep now because I have an important interview tomorrow morning.
Caleb, I don't like the way you act each time it comes to the issue of money. You always act like to disgrace me among my friends. Caleb, I know you are still awake. Just know that if you don't donate that money, then I'll know you are a heartless man who doesn't care about children. Hello?
Babe, aren't you coming for the charity donations today? We have not seen you and your husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to the hospital to see my mother.
Oh, so sorry about your mother. How is she doing now?
She is okay. Her operation will take place next week. Don't worry. I and my husband will still transfer our donation later, even though we won't be able to make it.
It's okay. Just take care of your mom, okay?
Of course I will. Bye. Thank God I escaped that. Mom, I'm so sorry for using you to tell a terrible lie. You'll never have a brain tumor in Jesus' name. Amen.
I'm so happy that we are able to go on this little getaway. I enjoyed every bit of it.
I enjoyed it more. We should spend more time like this together. Next week is my birthday, and I want us to celebrate it. Just a little beach, something with few friends.
That would be nice. I even have a surprise for you on that day.
What is it?
Well, if I tell you, it won't be a surprise anymore. Just wait until that day.
Okay, if you say so.
Sweetheart, what about MD? I have not been seeing him here recently. Hope he's coming for the party.
I don't think so. I and MD are not in good terms for now.
Why? What happened?
It's nothing. Forget about it. It's just a little misunderstanding.
Well, I want to know, what misunderstanding can you possibly have with MD for him not to come to your birthday party? It must be something serious.
I will tell you later. Okay, but I can assure you it's nothing serious. It has to do with business.
I'll let it go for now, but you have to tell me eventually.
Of course I will. I don't just want to talk about it now. Hello? Yes, what? Which hospital? Okay. I will be right there.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Glory be to God. Hope mother and baby are doing well.
Yes, they are both fine. You can see them both if you want.
Doctor.
Yes.
Please, I would like to conduct a DNA test. I want to know if the baby is mine. Can you do that for me?
Sure.
Thank you. I will go see them now.
Aww, look who is here. Someone's daddy.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Wow. He looks so much like me.
Yeah, he has your eyes.
I can't believe I am already a father. Thank you so much.
What are you thanking me for?
For carrying and birthing my child, even though I know we didn't plan for it, but it's eventually a blessing.
Oh, come on, it's nothing.
I will arrange for you to leave that place. I don't like the area you live in, and I wouldn't like my son to grow up there. I will arrange for a better place and also hire the best nanny that will help you nurse the child. Your allowance will also be increased.
Thank you so much. This is too much. I don't know how to thank you.
Nothing is too much for my son and also for the woman who brought him to the world.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I really appreciate.
I will be right back. I want to see the doctor for a minute.
Yes! He's gradually on his way to becoming mine. Your daddy is going to be all ours, and did I forget to tell you that your daddy is a multi-billionaire? Yes, he is, sweetheart, so you came into the right place.
Sweetheart, it's a boy.
What is a boy? I don't get.
Sandra just gave birth to a boy.
Oh,
Sweetheart, I am sorry about everything. I didn't plan to have a child with another woman that isn't you. But the child is innocent and a child is still a blessing, regardless of the circumstances surrounding the birth. I promise I will make it up to you.
you're right. I'm happy for you. But how sure are you that the child is yours?
The child looks so much like me, but I am not that stupid. I have conducted a DNA test and the results will be coming out soon. But to be honest, the child looks a lot like me, so I have a feeling the baby is mine.
Well, let's not be too sure until the result comes out.
You are right.
Sweetheart, I want you to promise me that even if the child is yours, it won't take you away from me.
Never. Please, I don't want you to have such thoughts ever again. I am all yours.
I went to see the doctor today as usual, and he says I have a higher chance of conceiving. He says I can start trying with my husband now.
Really?
Yes.
Then what are you waiting for? Let's go and try right away.
You are not serious.
I am. There is nothing that will make me more happier than having a baby with my wife.
Same here.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go make some babies.
Of course.
Good morning, sir. Your meeting with Mr. Wright and his team is slated for 1 p.m. this afternoon, and the MD has already finished preparing the presentation for the meeting.
Okay, please call me Hendy on your way out.
Dr. Lewis also asked me to give this to you.
He is mine. I knew it. He looks so much like me for him not to be mine. So I am really a father. Wow. I ought to start acting more responsible.
You sent for me.
Yes, my PA and secretary just told me that you have finished preparing the presentation for today's meeting.
Yes, I will bring it to you in the next few minutes.
Before you do that, I wanted to tell you once again that I am sorry.
Please, if it's not business, I don't want to hear it. I have told you times that number that our conversation should be nothing but business. If not how things are, I would have even left your company for you. Please don't push me to leave. I have forgiven you, but we can't be friends as before.
I also wanted to tell you that I am now a father.
Oh, congratulations then. I'll be in my office.
Shit.
So you mean to tell me that your millionaire baby father got you this place?
Yes, so I couldn't believe it myself, but here is it.
Babe, you don't hammer o. Abeg, hope say you never forget your girl.
How will I ever forget you? You be my number one.
So where's our baby Jare?
He's asleep.
Hey, yeah, I've missed him. He sleeps a lot. So when are you going to make the move of making Stanley yours and yours alone?
It's one step at a time. This baby is really going to bring us together. He's already always coming here all the time.
Damn, babe, you're the most mischievous bitch I've ever known.
I know, right?
Hello, Wakey. Wakey. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness, I totally forgot.
Here, I got you this. I know it's not what you're expecting, but please, manage it for now. I will make it up to you next time. You know things are not okay for me now.
Caleb, what is this? I thought we agreed that you get me a new car.
Yes, but it's not possible now that I don't have a job.
To be honest, I'm just tired of this marriage. I'm not even close to my peers in any ramification.
Yes, we might not be close to your friends in material things, but the love I have for you is unbeatable.
It's not enough, Caleb. Love is not enough. It's not love that is going to make me a billionaire's wife. What rubbish.
Sophia, you did not just do that, did you? Sophia.
Oh my God, what did I just do? What exactly has gotten into me? I shouldn't have said that to Caleb. He tries his best, and I know he would have done better if he had enough money. It was even my fault that he lost his job. And yet, look at the way I treated him. Gosh, I've gotten myself into a very deep shit. And I don't know how I'm going to come out of this. Caleb doesn't deserve me at all. He doesn't.
Sweetheart, where are you going to by this time of the night?
I am so sorry, sweetheart, but I have to go see my son. Sandra just called me to come over immediately.
But it's late. You can't be leaving for Sandra's house by this time. Does that mean you'll be sleeping over?
Apparently.
Stanley!
Sweetheart, relax. I have promised you that there's nothing between me and Sandra. Nothing can ever happen between us.
But you are sleeping over at her place.
I am staying with my son and not with her.
Baby, you promised me that this baby won't come in between us. But you are breaking your promise. You are mostly at her house.
I am mostly at her house doesn't mean I have anything to do with her. I am just there to see my son. I know you are not happy because the child isn't yours, but he is mine and I have to be there for him all the time as his father.
And what's that supposed to mean?
That you need to get used to this and put your jealousy aside. I have to go now. I will see you later. Good night.
Wow.
You're finally here. I thought you were not going to come. Welcome.
Why won't I come when my son isn't feeling well? So how is he now?
He's fine now. The doctor has checked him. He has stopped running temperature already.
So where is he?
He's in the room. He just started sleeping not quite long.
Can I see him? I have missed him.
That will be when he wakes up because I don't want his wahala. He cries a lot these days and it took me a lot to put him to sleep.
It's okay. So what about the nanny?
She has left. She only helps me from morning till night. I take up my duty after she leaves at night.
Hope he doesn't disturb too much.
He does, but what can I do?
Well, I'll be staying here tonight to help you out. How about that?
Wow, thank you so much. You've been nothing but a wonderful father to our son. He's so lucky to have such a sweet man as a father.
What can I do? I mean, I have to be responsible for my son.
I know, but not all men will take responsibility the way you do, especially as you're married and have a wife at home. I'm still surprised that you make out time for your son.
You have really changed.
Changed? How?
You are now becoming the sweet Sandra I once met and not the mischievous Sandra who wants to take my wife's place.
Let's just say motherhood has changed a lot of things. I now have something more important to focus my time and love on, and that's our son. How about your wife? How is she taking all of this? Must be quite difficult for her.
Of course she is. She thinks there's something still going on between us.
To be honest, I'm sorry about everything that I did and even for getting pregnant. I did not mean to cause all this chaos.
There's no need to apologize. That's all in the past. And we have a blessing out of the whole chaos.
Yeah. My bad. I forgot to offer you something. Are you hungry?
No, I ate before coming, but a glass of water will do.
Alright, I'll be back. Yes! I think someone is already beginning to like me back. Well, I'm going to take this slow. At least liking me is something. I'm going to find my way into his heart like a slow poison. Slow and steady until I take over him completely and he falls for me beyond redemption. His wife will become nothing to him and I'll be his all in all. Oh my god, I can't wait to finally become Mrs. Stanley. It's going to be a dream come true for me.
Sweetheart, you've refused to talk to me for 2 days now. Please, forgive me for what I said. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Come on, sweetheart. I'm truly sorry for what I did. It will never repeat itself again. I promise.
Can you please allow me to sleep in peace or I will leave this room for you?
Baby, I'm sorry now. At least say something. This silent treatment is killing me.
Well, deal with it because I'm not talking to you.
But how long are you going to punish me like this? Not talking to me won't solve anything.
You just told me that my love doesn't matter to you. Sometimes I wonder if you truly love me.
I do, Caleb. I really do. I did not mean what I said.
How can you tell me that you don't mean what you said?
Even if you claim you don't mean it, your attitude to me all this while says otherwise. Ever since you started moving with those women you call friends, your attitude towards me has changed. I have tried several times to convince you to change your friends because you don't have the stamina to be their friends, but you have refused and have even become worse.
Caleb, I don't think my friends have anything to do with this.
You see what I'm talking about? You do this all the time. I see you are not ready to change. So I'm not going to have this conversation with you. Just do whatever you like.
Caleb, please, let's talk. I'll listen to you. Please. Caleb.
And how is my beautiful wife doing? Good morning, love.
Hold your nonsense flattery to yourself. What's the meaning of all this?
Meaning of what? I don't get you.
You have turned going to Sandra's house to an everyday thing. You go there almost every night and come back the next morning.
Point of correction. I go to see my son and not Sandra. Besides, I go there at night because that's the only time I get to see my son. You know how busy my schedule is during the day.
So what happens to me if you have to leave me every night? I'm not saying you shouldn't go see your son, but leaving me every night is not cool with me.
You are indirectly saying that you don't want me going to see my son. This is about your jealousy and you need to get a hold of yourself.
You are the most insensitive man I've ever known. You know what? I don't care anymore. I have told myself I'm not going to let you get to me anymore. If you like, you can leave the house and move into Sandra's house so that you can be with your son. I don't give a hoot. Nonsense.
Come on, Sylvia. It hasn't gotten to this. I am so sorry, Sylvia. Sylvia.
Sweetheart, dinner is ready. I prepared your favorite meal. I said dinner is ready.
And I heard you the first time. Can you leave me alone?
Aren't you going to eat? You've not been eating my food for days now. Sweetheart, what exactly is going on? What's with all this childish attitude?
Can't you just understand that I want to be left alone? In fact, I'm out of here.
Where exactly are you going to?
Anywhere. I just want to be away from you.
Hey, what have I done to my marriage? Caleb has become something else. Why do I feel I'm losing my man? Damn, I've been so foolish.
Daddy is here. Good evening. How was your day?
It was great. Yeah, I got you this. Just to show a little token of appreciation to the mother of my son.
You really don't have to.
I have to. Please don't reject it.
How can I? Anyways, thank you. But your wife won't be happy knowing you're giving me gifts. We need to respect her feelings and keep this relationship as platonic as possible.
Sure, of course. Wow, you have become something else. Motherhood has changed you into a sweet woman.
Thanks for the compliments.
My boy, Daddy is here. How are you doing?
Seems someone is catching feelings already.
Does it mean I am catching feelings for Sandra? No, I can't let that happen. I have to get a hold of myself because I don't want to betray Sylvia. Besides, I made it clear to Sandra that I will never get back with her. Falling for her will only make me look like a fool to her. Maybe I will have to reduce the way I go there in the meantime. I think I need some good sex. Let me call this chick to come service me. Hello? I just called to tell you that I am at the hotel. You might not be able to make it. Why? I have already paid you for this service, so please, I am not called out for this cock and ball story. I want you here and now.
Sweetheart, please forgive me. Let's settle this issue once and for all. I don't like what we are becoming. I don't want to lose my man.
Sophia, I'm tired of everything. I'm tired of this fake life you are living. It has affected everything about us. I even doubt if you love me at all.
I do. I love you with all my heart.
But you don't act like it.
I'm equally tired and want us to start afresh. I'll do anything you want me to do, even if it means changing my friends.
It's okay. Stand up.
Not until you tell me that you've forgiven me.
I have forgiven you. Just stand up. Listen, I love you so much, and ever since we started this journey of love, I have been committed to making sure you are happy. And so when you did what you did on your birthday, it broke me. All you have ever been concerned about is pleasing your friends and staying in their good books. I have been tolerant all this while, but I can't take it anymore.
I know, and I'm truly sorry about everything. I love you so much and would like us to go back to the way we used to be when we first met.
Before you met your friends, right?
Yes, before I met my friends. Wait a minute. Did you just say friends?
Yes, your friends.
Who are they? Because the last time I checked, the only true friend I had was you, and it's you.
Wow, I'm glad to hear that. Now, this is the Sophia I met. I have really missed us.
I missed us too.
Good morning, sweetheart. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh my God, this is not happening. Ah! Jesus, I'm dead. Oh! God, why would you let this happen to me? Why would you allow this tragedy before me? Why did you give him to me if you knew you would take him away from me?
It's okay. No one can question God. He knows the best. There's still hope for you. God will surely give you another one.
Please don't tell me anything about hope. Do you know what it means to be pregnant for 9 months? Go through all the pain and stress of labor only to lose the baby?
No, I don't, but I totally understand.
No, you don't. You don't understand one bit because you haven't walked in my shoes.
But you can't kill yourself now. What has happened has happened. You just have to be strong and move on. You never know what better things lie ahead of you. Come on, dear, stop crying already. You'll be fine.
I really love that boy. He was my first and only child.
I'm sorry about your loss, sir. I believe God will compensate you for your loss.
Sandra, I am so sorry about everything and all you went through. I know money cannot bring back life, but I must compensate you. I will make a transfer of 10 million to you. Use it to start up something that will help you get your mind off from what has happened. I really appreciate you for all that you went through to carry our child. I have to go now. See you later.
Amanda, I just lost him all. All my efforts has gone down the drain. He'll never want me again.
Are you kidding me? Didn't you just hear that he will make a transfer of 10 million to you?
What is 10 million compared to being his wife? If I become his wife, I'll have access to all the money. 10 million will be nothing compared to the benefits I will enjoy.
Well, at least he didn't leave you empty. I suggest you take that money, move into another city and start life afresh.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that.
I enjoyed that result. I did not want to leave, but the one I'll be going to this weekend is nothing to the one of last week. It's superb. You should come with me.
I will, only if you foot my bills because I don't have money to throw away for the whole weekend.
No problem. I got you covered. As far as you decide to come with me.
What about your husband? It's been a while since you talked about him.
I don't know where he is and I don't care. He should probably be at his baby mama's house. That's where he goes to these days.
Nah, wow. This your husband is the most insensitive man I have ever known. So after everything, he still has the effrontery to be sleeping at his baby's mama's house.
Do I look like I care? I don't care anymore. I've promised myself to live my life to the fullest. I'm not going to allow one man weigh me down. I've cried enough for Stanley. I'm not going to shed a single tear for him again. He can do whatever he likes.
Now that's my girl talking. I love the new spirit in you. Make sure you keep that vibe going.
That is it, oh. We all have one life to live. Allow one man make it miserable. Give me a minute. Let me go get my handbag so I can leave for the spa. Baby girl needs some soothing massage.
Yes, so I also need one for myself.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the office?
I lost my son. He died this morning.
What?
What?
What happened? Was he sick?
I don't know. Sandra just woke up and found him lying dead in his cot.
That's strange. Anyways, I'm sorry about the death of your son. These things happen.
So sorry, Mr. Stanley. Just take heart. Everything will be fine.
Babe, please give me a minute. Let me get ready so we can get going.
And where are you going?
I and Cynthia are going to the spa to have a good time.
I just told you I lost my son, and you still want to leave me here alone to go to a useless spa. What kind of a wife are you?
Hey. Please don't even go there at all. What has this got to do with me? You go around sleeping with different women. Got one of them pregnant, and when she finally gave birth, you always left me here alone each night to go be with her. Now that things have gone bad, you want me to come sympathize with you? No way, Stanley, no way. Allow me to go enjoy myself. Don't even try and drag me into your shit. Deal with it yourself.
Are you kidding me? In fact, I am beginning to think you had something to do with his death, because your jealousy has been at its peak ever since Sandra gave birth.
I beg your pardon. Are you calling me a murderer? Please, if you don't want to see the other side of me, don't even try to joke with me about something like that. What's my business with your son? You are just saying all of this to get my empathy, and I promise you that you will not be getting any of it. Nonsense. Babe, please give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I have to put an end to this at once. I can't keep doing this to Caleb. He has been nothing but a good and loving husband to me. I can't keep paying him back with this unfaithfulness and wickedness. I'm putting an end to everything today. Hello? Yeah, I'm good. And you? Okay. Please, I want us to meet tonight at our usual spot. I really need to see you. Alright? Thank you. See you soon. Sweetheart, I'm running late already. I wish you success in today's interview.
I hope this one is different, because if I tell you that I'm not tired, I'm lying.
You know what? Let's reach an agreement.
Which is?
If at the end of this month and you don't get a job, we'll sell both our cars and you start up the business you have in mind.
Are you serious right now?
Of course not. I'm serious. We'll sell the cars if we don't get a job by the end of this month.
Wow, I'm so excited that this is coming from you. What about your friends? Aren't you concerned about what they will say when they don't see your car?
Who cares about what they think? If they feel that I'm unworthy to be their friends because I don't have a car, then they can end the friendship for all I care.
Now, this is the Sophia I fell in love with. Excuse me, how can I help you?
What's going on here? How dare you barge in here like that?
Madam, you are under arrest.
I think you are at the wrong house. What for?
How am I under arrest?
You are under arrest for the murder of Mr. Stanley. Madam, you are advised to remain silent and follow us to avoid the use of force.
What? Mr. Stanley is dead?
Is Mr. Stanley not the CEO of the company you work for?
He is.
Now move.
Officer, there has to be some mix-up somewhere. I don't know anything about Mr. Stanley's death.
Officer, you can't take my wife away. I think you are mistaking her for someone else.
Stanley doesn't deserve to die this way. He doesn't deserve to die this way, and it's all my fault.
Don't you say that. It was never in any way your fault.
I shouldn't have left him alone yesterday. I should have stayed with him. He wouldn't have left the house to go to that hotel.
That doesn't make it your fault in any way.
It does. He lost his son and told me about it. Instead of consoling him, I left him alone in his despair, which made him to go find solace in the arms of another woman, who eventually killed him for me.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. Justice will definitely be served to the person who did this. I know this will be very hard for you, but you have to be strong.
I begged this man severally to end this womanizing of a thing, but he wouldn't listen. Now look at where it has ended him. One of those Jezebels have finally killed him.
This is really sad. I feel so sorry for you. You have been through a lot with this man. And now look at... MD is here.
I just heard what happened. I still find it unbelievable. I still saw him at the office, and now, hearing he is dead. It's hard to believe.
I still can't believe this is real. Please, can someone wake me up from this bad dream?
Sylvia, I know how hard it is for you. It is also hard for me too, because he was my best friend. Even though recently we haven't really been close as before because of certain issues between us. But he's still my boss and friend, and I'm also shaken by the devastating news.
Wait a minute. What happened between you two? Because I've noticed that you two aren't as close as before. I've asked him several times, but he has refused to tell me.
I will tell you some other time. That's not something we should be talking about right now. The police has arrested Sophia.
Please, who is this Sophia? And how was she connected with his death?
She works at the company. She's his PA and secretary. He apparently has a relationship with her. I think she went for their regular hookup yesterday. It wasn't long after she left. Mr. Stanley was confirmed dead. His drink was poisoned.
Sophia. That name sounds familiar to me.
Does she look like someone you know?
Oh my God. Is this not the girl whose wedding I planned some months ago?
Yeah, she just got married some months ago. And I was highly disappointed when I found out that she was having a relationship with Stanley.
I don't care to know who she is. All I know is that I'm going to deal mercilessly with her. She will spend the rest of her miserable life in jail.
I am highly disappointed in that woman. I think she dated Mr. Stanley for money. She's highly materialistic, only that she doesn't look like someone that can kill. Are you sure she was really the one that poisoned his drink?
What are you even saying? Do murderers write it on their face for you to know that they are killers? She was the last person that came to see him before he died.
The question now is why? Why would she kill him? What motive does she have?
Has the police started questioning her?
I don't know. They should. They was arrested this morning. Sylvia, I'm really sorry that you have to go through all of this. Please accept my deepest condolence.
I am the one who gets to say who is fit or not. You are the only one I trust, and besides, I know Stanley would have wanted the same. Please just make sure you do your best. I will take over later, but I'm not in the right state of mind for that right now.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I promise to do my best. I have to go now. I want to go to the police station. I will get back to you on any latest update. Please take heart, okay? Cynthia, please make sure you stay with her for now, okay?
Sure, I will. You don't have to worry about that.
Alright then. See you ladies later.
Hey, I'm finished though. My enemies have succeeded in finishing me.
It's okay, stop crying.
How can he just die like that? I went to the hotel to see him yesterday and now he's dead. Is that how people die?
You went to see him. What for?
To know when he will transfer the money.
Are you normal at all? You lost your child yesterday and you still went to meet him to ask for money.
Just in case he decides to change his mind. He promised to send me the money today and now he's gone. How dare he die and leave me without anything?
Wait a minute. Are you crying because Stanley is dead or because of the money?
I'm crying because of everything. I lost everything, Amanda. I lost Stanley. I lost my son. I lost the 10 million he promised to transfer to me today. I'm finished. My life is over.
Your life is not over. Don't ever say that again.
Amanda, where do I start from? Where do I go from here? Everything I hold dear is gone.
We will start from the beginning, and this time, I hope you've learned your lesson not to chase after other people's husbands.
Sweetheart, what exactly is happening? Do you have anything to do with that man at all? My love, talk to me. You refuse to talk to me since I came here. You are beginning to make me scared. Say something.
I did not kill him.
I know you did not do it. I know my wife is not a murderer. The thing is that they are connecting you to his death. Did you at all have anything to do with him? Did you really go to see him at that hotel yesterday?
Yes, I went to see him.
Why? What for?
Caleb, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Forgive you for what? Please talk to me.
Caleb, please, promise me you'll forgive me. I did not mean to do this to you. It was the devil.
I'll forgive you, just talk to me.
I had an affair with Mr. Stanley.
No, it can't be true.
Yes, it's true. I had an affair with him.
No, please don't say that again. Tell me you are joking, please.
I'm so sorry, Caleb. Please forgive me. I did not kill him. I swear. I went to see him yesterday to put an end to our affair. After we made up, I made up my mind to end the affair. Although I didn't succeed in ending the affair, I'm sure that he's dead and they're accusing me of killing him. I don't know anything about this. I swear.
No, this has to be some sort of nightmare. Tell me, how long has this affair been going on?
Mr. Stanley has been making advances at me in the office, but I never gave heed to him until we are about to get married. The affair started shortly before we got married.
What?
Yes, it started when we are planning for our wedding. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Sophia. How are you doing?
I'm good. I came to tell you that the meeting with Mr. Odogu has been slated for 2 p.m. this afternoon.
Okay, please, I want you to cancel other meetings I have today. I will only be able to go for the one with Mr. Odogu.
Yes, sir.
Sophia.
Sir?
What about my proposal?
Sir, with all due respect, I don't like the way you harass me with this silly request. It's beginning to irritate me, and I think it's high time you stop.
Are you sure you want me to stop? Look, I am willing to pay you anything you want, even in millions. I have this money in abundance. You just try me.
Did you just say you can pay me in millions?
Yes, I will pay anything to have you.
Are you sure?
Yes, just try me.
10 million or nothing.
10 million? What do you need that amount for?
Can you pay it or not?
It's a little too much. Can we negotiate?
I'll only reduce it to 9 million. I'm about to get married and I need money to have the biggest wedding in town. Can you help me with 9 million or not?
Oh, I see. So your husband is a broke nigger who can't even afford to give you a princess like you see in the fairy tale wedding you deserve.
I'll not let you insult my man like that. If you can't give me the money, then just say so.
I will give you the money.
Are you serious?
Yes, but I can't give you that amount of money and just have sex with you once. We have to make a deal.
What deal?
That you will be my babe for at least 2 years.
What? 2 years is too much now. What if my husband finds out? I can't be cheating on him for 2 years.
Then you are not ready to have the 9 million.
Please, let's make it 1 year.
No, 2 years or nothing. If we are to make it 1 year, then I will give you 4.5 million.
Can we make it 1.5 years, please?
Okay, let it be a year and 6 months.
Alright then, we have a deal. Please, let this remain a secret between us. No one should know.
You can count on me for that. I should be the one worried.
Oh, don't worry about that. No one will ever know.
Good. You have to sign an agreement in case you decide to change your mind.
Just tell me when you want me to sign it.
I will prepare the documents tomorrow.
Till tomorrow then. I'll be in my office.
Are you going like that? Can't you at least give me a kiss?
Not so fast, Mr. Man. We have to sign the deal, and I'll need to have my money first in my account. I'll be in the office.
I can't believe this. So the money you claimed was from your friend was all a lie.
Caleb, I'm so sorry. I did not know what to tell my friends if we don't end up having a big wedding.
So you decided to sleep with your boss in order to get the money.
Caleb, please forgive me. It was the work of the devil.
My God, I'm such a fool. I should have known that your friends couldn't have given you that money. So what happened after you signed the contract? Tell me everything that happened between you two. I want to hear it all.
So, I signed the contract and...
Good. So now we have a deal. I will make a transfer of 9 million and you will be mine for a year and 6 months.
I would like to see the money in my account before we start anything.
You will see it this night.
Alright then, till then. Oh my God, this is 9 million. I can't believe he actually sent the money. Finally, I'm going to have the wedding of my dreams. But where would I tell Caleb I got the money from? I think I know. I know exactly what to do. God, please forgive me for what I am about to do. I just can't afford not to have this fairy tale wedding. My friends would laugh me to scorn if I do anything less. Hello?
Sweetheart, did you see the money I sent you?
Yes, at first I did not believe it was real. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, you can thank me by meeting me at a hotel tomorrow. I will send you the address.
Alright then, see you tomorrow.
Wow, you are even sweeter than I fantasize. I don't think I can ever get enough of you.
I think I need to be on my way now.
I thought you would at least stay over till the next morning.
Stay over till when? And where will I tell my fiancé that I went to? Please, I have to go. I'll see you later.
You can cook up some cock and ball story.
No, what we have is strictly business. I have sex with you and leave. We didn't sign that I'll be sleeping over.
It's alright, you can go. We will meet tomorrow after work. Just make sure you don't keep me waiting.
Enough. Just stop it already. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Kele, please forgive me.
So all this while, you were lying to me, right? All those times you were coming home late from work, claiming it was work and traffic. You were actually going to sleep with him, right? Answer me.
Please. Kele, please. Yes.
I said answer me.
Yes, I learned about being promoted and working late. I was actually going to a hotel to see him.
My God. So I have been married to a pathetic liar. How am I sure that you did not kill him?
I did not kill him. I swear. I went to end things with him. I wasn't comfortable with cheating on you. My conscience keeps disturbing me. I swear. I swear. I went to end things with him. I wasn't comfortable with cheating on you. My conscience keeps disturbing me. I swear. Hey, are you trying to get yourself drunk or what? What's with all the drinks? Are you okay?
I just lost my son.
My goodness. The one your side chick had for you?
Yes.
When? How?
This morning. His mom woke up only to find him lying dead in his cot.
I'm so sorry about that. But that doesn't mean you should kill yourself with drinks. You still have life, and when there is life, there is hope.
I am so devastated right now. He was my first child.
I understand how hard it must be for you, but you have to be strong. God will definitely give you another one.
Thank you. So what is it you wanted to see me about?
Maybe I should come back when you are in a better frame of mind.
No, say it now.
It's about our deal. I know I agreed to be sleeping with you for 1 year and 6 months, but I'm tired already. I want us to stop. I did not know what I was thinking when I signed that agreement. I can't keep cheating on my husband. He is a good man and doesn't deserve this deception.
And how is that my business? We had a deal and you signed it. It's not even up to 1 year and you're already saying you want out of the deal? I am sorry, but things don't work out that way. You have to deal with your conscience yourself. It's none of my business if you are regretting your bargain with me. All you have to do is fulfill your own side of the bargain.
Stanley, please. I know we had a deal, but I want to opt out already. Please, let's end this. I'm begging you. What about your wife? Don't you think about her when you go around sleeping with other women?
Don't even try that emotional blackmail with me. If you want out, you will have to pay me half of the money I gave you.
Half the money? Where do I get about 4.5 million from?
That's none of my business. You also signed that if at time you want to change your mind, you will pay me half the money I gave you.
Stanley, please, don't do this to me.
So is this the nonsense you wanted to talk to me about? I think you should take your leave right now. I am grieving my son and not in the mood for this nonsense conversation.
Does that mean you're not going to consider my request?
I will. In fact, I agree for us to end it. Just give me back half of my money.
Stanley, please, I'm begging you in God's name.
I will call you tomorrow to come service me as usual. I am not in the mood right now. If you try anything funny, I will have you arrested and make sure you pay me my money. Now leave.
I never knew you were this brutal.
And what makes you better than me? You that agreed to sleep with another man few weeks to your wedding just so you can have an elaborate wedding. Aren't you more brutal? Oh, you think you can try that emotional blackmail with me, right? Will you get out of my sight?
I never knew I got married to a Jezebel. I regret the day I fell in love with you.
Caleb, please don't leave me. I'm so sorry.
Sophia, what exactly did I do to deserve this kind of betrayal from you? I have been faithful to you, even when you made me lose my job and was frustrating me. I still loved and stayed with you, hoping that you would change one day. Not knowing you were busy, screwing another man and frustrating me at the same time.
Caleb, I love you with everything in me. I did not mean to cheat on you. I'm so sorry. It was the work of the devil.
Hold it right there. Don't ever talk about love because you never loved me. And quit blaming the devil. Shit! Sophia, how could you? How could you think of sleeping with a man for money few weeks to our wedding?
Caleb, please forgive me. I was stupid and I admit. Please don't leave me here alone.
How am I sure that you did not really kill him? Because you are nothing but a bloody liar. How am I sure you are telling me the truth?
It's the truth. I swear, I'm not lying. I don't know anything about his death. Please help me.
You know what? I'm done with you. You will rot in jail, and I don't care. You'll be hearing from my lawyer soon. Just get ready to sign the divorce papers because I'm done.
Caleb, please don't leave me. Don't do this to me. I'm begging you. Caleb, please come back. Don't leave me, please.
Babe, did you hear what happened?
What happened?
Sophia has been arrested for the murder of her boss.
What? How is that even possible?
That's what I keep asking myself. I think she was implicated. Sophia is not capable of killing a fly, not to talk of a human. Can you come out now? Let's go to the police station and see her at once. I'm at the spot we usually hang out.
Sure, I'll be with you in a jiffy.
Sweetheart, you haven't said anything since we arrived. What happened? We are your friends and we are here to help you. Talk to us.
What about Caleb?
He left not quite long ago. He's divorcing me.
What?
Why would he do that? This doesn't make any sense to me. Is there something you're not telling us?
Yes, because I don't see why your husband would divorce you all. Because you were falsely accused of something you did not do.
Sophia, talk to us. I promise that we will help you any way we can. But I can't help you if you don't tell us the truth.
I'll tell you girls everything.
Sure, go ahead. We are listening.
So Stanley is dead for real. If there is anything I regret, was not totally forgiving him before he died. He was a good man, but his addiction to sleeping around with different women is what landed him to his early grave. I warned him several times, but he wouldn't listen. Now look at where it has landed him. But why would Sophia poison his drink? She seems so innocent and sweet. I never thought she would ever cheat on her husband, not to talk of killing him, Stanley. I have to see her and talk to her myself because something about the whole thing doesn't add up to me.
I can't believe it. So your whole life has been a lie.
Sophia, why would you lie about your financial status just to impress us?
I'm so sorry. You guys were always talking about your financial status. And I always felt left out. I also thought that if we found out that Caleb wasn't as rich as I claimed, you girls would throw me out of your circle.
So you decided to sleep with a total stranger in order to have a large wedding?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was thinking.
So all this while I've been friends with a lowlife.
Annabelle, how can you be so insensitive? How does that have to do with the matter at hand?
I'm sorry, but I think I have to leave now. I don't think I want to have anything to do with a low life. I mingle with people of my class. Gosh, I can't believe I've been friends with not only a pretender, but a broke wannabe.
Can you stop this nonsense already? What's wrong with you? I know Sophia messed up, but you can't ridicule her because of that. She needs our help. We are all fools at one point of our lives, and we do things we end up regretting. We can't abandon her like that. She is our friend.
Point of correction. She's your friend, not my friend. When she was moving close to us, didn't I tell you that I don't like her? But no, you let her in. Now look at the mess she has made.
Wow, I never knew you were this heartless.
I don't care what you call me, but all I know is that I'm not getting tangled up in this mess. I'm out of here.
Rachel, I'm so sorry. But I totally understand if you want to go too. Maybe it's God trying to punish me for my sins.
There's no way I'm going to abandon you. We will figure this out together, and I will make sure you get out here.
Rachel, thank you so much. I don't deserve this goodness from you.
We all deserve goodness and forgiveness. First of all, we need to really investigate this matter. I will go back to the hotel myself, but first I will take up this case as your lawyer and also speak to the police inspector.
What about Caleb? Can you please help me speak to him? I need you to beg him on my behalf.
I will try, but you have to give me time. He is heartbroken and needs some time. You also have to come to terms that there is a possibility he might not get back with you. What you did was totally bad, and it's not easy for him to forgive you just like that.
I know.
What we should be focused now is on how to prove you innocent and get you out of this place.
Thank you so much. I really don't know how to thank you.
You are welcome. There's no way I'm going to let you go to jail for a crime you did not commit. So this is where you are.
Apparently, how are you doing? Is the wannabe friend coming out of jail anytime soon?
Annabelle, how could you?
How could I what? Please don't even try to patronize me.
She is still our friend, and this attitude towards a friend who is in despair is repulsive. If you can do this to her, then I'm very sure you can do worse to me or any other person.
How many times will I tell you that she's your friend and not mine? I never wanted her to join our circle, but you let her in. She's such a pretender and a big liar, and I can't be friends with such a person.
Oh, really?
Yes, I wonder what you has to do with her.
Like you are any better.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Oh, you think I don't know?
Know what?
That you are also a miserable and pathetic liar. You come here to tell us how romantic and sweet your husband is to you. Meanwhile, he is nothing but a beast who physically abuses you every day. Yes, he is rich and he gives you all the money you want, but you are living in hell.
How did you know?
I'm not stupid, Annabelle. I know everything, from how he uses you as a punching bag every day to how he emotionally abuses you by cheating around with different women. I know everything, but you are such a coward to admit that you are going through shit. You come here every day to tell us how romantic and sweet he is. Do you think you are deceiving us? You are deceiving yourself, sweetheart.
Well, at least I'm not broke like your miserable friend.
See who is calling another person miserable. You are the one who is miserable. I just hope you don't die of depression. Let me give you a piece of advice, even though you don't deserve it. The earlier you leave that abusive husband of yours, the better for you. Death is real and money is not everything. I wish you good luck. I'm out of here.
Sophia, why?
I did not kill him.
You know I heard you in high esteem. The last thing I expected from you was having an affair with our boss. I know Stanley is a promiscuous man who would pay anything to get any woman he wants. How could you fall for that, despite the fact that you are even married?
Shit happens.
Shit happens, right? Is that all you are going to say?
What else do you want me to say? Look, I know I messed up big time. We are all fools at one point in our lives. I messed up and I deeply regret it. I'm even paying for it already.
So why did you kill him?
You all just want me to confess to a crime I did not commit, and I'll never do that. I did not kill him, and that's final.
So who did? You were the last person who visited him, and he died shortly after you left.
What about the person who visited him before I came? Or is there any rule that states that it is the last person who was at the scene that automatically committed the crime? I expected you to be smarter than this. Yeah.
How could Sophia ever think of doing such a thing to me? Did I not love her enough? Was I not caring and faithful enough to her? Why did she choose to hurt me this way? Why? I was even happy that she has finally changed and has decided not to give a hoot about her friends, not knowing she has stabbing me at the most unimaginable way. But how come I was not sensitive enough to discover her deceit on time? How come I fell for all her lies? Gosh, my whole life is in a big mess right now.
Please, can I have a look at the CCTV footage of people that went into Mr. Stanley's room on the day he died?
I thought the murderer has been arrested. What do you need that for again?
Well, apparently, they arrested the wrong person, and I would like to carry out some personal investigation.
I'm sorry, ma, but I can't let you have access to that without the approval of my boss. And my boss is busy at the moment. Maybe you should come back later. Oga, good morning, sir. How can I help you?
Yes, please. Can I have a look at the CCTV footage of people that went into Mr. Stanley's room the day he died?
Why are all of you asking about the same thing this morning?
Hi, I'm Rachel, and I was just asking the receptionist of the same thing. What a coincidence. You are...
I'm Andy, Mr. Stanley's friend.
Oh, I'm also a friend of Sophia, and I'm her lawyer too. Do you also think that someone else might have done this?
I kind of think so. That's why I want to investigate into the matter myself. There is a possibility that someone else might have poisoned that drink.
I was just talking to the receptionist, but he is proving difficult. He's telling me I can't see the footage.
Oga, my boss is busy and he can't see anyone at the moment. You people should come back later.
Young man, can you call your boss and tell him that I'm here to see him?
I don't know why you people don't understand simple English. I said my Oga is not available at the moment. Come back later.
Or would you rather I call him myself?
You know my boss? Please don't call him, I'll call him myself.
Better.
So what do you make out of the footage we just watched at the hotel?
The first person who came into this room was the waiter who apparently came to deliver his drink. Then after a while, that lady called Sandra came in before Sophia came. I'm suspecting that Sandra of a girl.
You seem to know her quite well.
She was Stanley's baby mama.
And do you think she has a motive for killing him?
She has always wanted Stanley to abandon his wife and marry her. She did everything possible, including harassing his wife and finally getting pregnant for him.
Wow.
She was very bitter when he told her that he can never marry her. The baby died, and I guess she might be bitter towards Stanley because she has finally lost her chance of marrying and collecting money from him. The frustration of losing at the end might make her want to kill him. Otherwise, why was it after she lost her baby that she visited him at the hotel and he died?
Now that sounds logical to me. It can't be a coincidence because someone that is mourning the loss of her baby can't possibly go see her baby father in a hotel to have a petty talk or have sex. She must have an ulterior motive for going to his hotel room immediately after the loss of her baby. Besides, pain and desperate people can do anything.
Exactly my thought. I don't even know why the CCTV camera of his room wasn't working that day, and other cameras in other rooms were working.
Sounds kind of suspicious, because if the camera in the room was working, it would have been easier for us to identify the person that poisoned his drink. Well, I think we should go to the police inspector concerning the latest development. Sandra also needs to be apprehended and questioned.
I will do that immediately.
I have to go now. It's nice working with you. Please let me know as soon as she has been apprehended.
Sure, but I want you to have it at the back of your mind that she might not also be the killer. Your friend might be the one, and she might not be. We are just trying to look at the possibilities here.
My friend is not the killer. I'm very sure of that. If Sandra is not the killer, then another person is, and we will find out who the person is. As for Sophia, she is innocent.
Okay then, if you say so.
I have to run along now. Have a lovely day.
You too.
So are you saying that there's a possibility that Sophia might not be the one that poisoned his drink?
Yes.
That witch. She has always been after my marriage. In fact, I'm suspecting her already. Has she been apprehended?
Not yet. I just spoke with the police. They will arrest her as soon as possible.
I'm going to make sure that whichever one of them killed my husband pays for it. Please make sure you inform me as soon as she's arrested. I want to look her in the face and talk to her myself.
I will do that, but there is no need stressing yourself to come to the station. The police will question her and get the truth. You are not in a good condition for that right now.
I know I'm mourning the loss of my husband, but I have to see both the suspects with my eye. So how's work going in the company?
Work is going on smoothly.
I want to get daily reports of everything going on in the company from now on.
That's not a problem. You will be getting them. What about the burial preparations?
Stanley's family is already planning the whole thing. They want the burial to take place as soon as possible. I just can't believe that Stanley is dead for real.
I can't believe it myself, but it is well.
Sweetheart, I promise you that I'm doing everything I can. I went to the hotel and it happened that there is another suspect.
Really?
She was his baby mama and she was there before you came. There's every possibility that she was the one that poisoned his drink.
What if she denies it? Or what if you're not able to prove my innocence?
We will definitely prove your innocence. Just relax, everything will be alright.
Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just doing what a friend would do. Is anything the matter?
It's Caleb. I know I've hurt him, but I can't afford to lose him. He's the best man for me.
I'll try reach out to him, okay? It won't be easy, but I will try. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Excuse you? What are you doing here?
Madam, you are under arrest.
There has to be a mistake somewhere. Are you sure you are at the right house?
You are under arrest for the murder of Mr. Stanley.
What? Mr. Stanley? Me? Officer, please, there has to be a mistake somewhere.
Madam, you are advised to remain silent and follow us to avoid the use of force. Now move.
Oh my goodness, Caleb, what are you trying to do to yourself?
What else is there to do? My life is over. Sophia has finally ruined my life.
Your life is not over. This is not the time to succumb to alcohol. This is the time to get up and fight for your home.
Which home? The one that Sophia has destroyed?
Caleb, I know Sophia messed up, but she is deeply sorry and she regrets it deeply.
Well, it's too late because I don't care. There is nothing that will ever make me go back to her. I'm done with her. My lawyer will get to her soon.
Listen, I know you are hurt and leaving her is justifiable, but she is in trouble right now. She is being accused of a crime she didn't commit and risks going to jail for life if found guilty.
And do I look like I care? She can rot in jail for all I care. In fact, I hope she does.
You can't possibly watch Sophia rot in jail. I know you are only saying this out of broken heart, and I totally understand. That's why I'm going to give you time to think about it for a while.
There is no way I'm going back to Sophia. Neither am I going to do anything about her being in jail. Please, if this is what you came here to tell me, I suggest you take your leave now.
Caleb, remember what God tells us about forgiveness. We sin almost every day against God and He forgives us. Why are we then finding it difficult to forgive our fellow human? Remember, if you want God to show you mercy, you must forgive those who have offended you. This is the time for you to prove your Christianity. Please don't disappoint God by not forgiving your wife.
This woman wounded me badly.
I know, and I perfectly understand how you feel, but you can do it.
Rachel, please, I need time. I need time to think about everything.
It's okay. I will give you time, but please don't take too long.
Look, even if I forgive her, I'm not getting back together with her. I will only help her get out of the prison, and after that, everyone will go their separate ways.
Think about it, Mr. Caleb. I will be on my way now. And please stop drinking. Aren't you even supposed to be at work now?
I have lost my job for months now.
How?
I had an important presentation that morning. Well, Annabelle showed up, and it happened that Sophia lied to you people that I was outside the country. She locked me indoors to attend to her friends and cover up her lies. By the time she finally opened the door, I couldn't make it in time for the presentation, and I was fired from the company.
But why would Sophia act this way? Why the lies?
So can you see for yourself?
And when Annabelle was telling us that her husband was hiring people in his new company, Sophia couldn't even chip in a word for you. She kept deceiving us, claiming that you own several companies, meanwhile you are jobless. This is just too bad.
So you mean that there was a time Annabelle's husband was hiring?
Yes, about a month or so.
And I begged Sophia to help me speak to her friend because I know her husband's company need people like me. But she refused. I never knew he was in need of people. I don't even know if I married a wife or a knife.
Please don't say that. You married a wife and not a knife. She made a mistake and she regrets everything. Just find a place in your heart to forgive her. I will be on my way now. Take care of yourself and stop drinking.
The earlier you confess, the better for you. What did you go to see Mr. Stanley for on the day he was poisoned?
I went to see him concerning the money he promised me after the death of my baby. I don't know anything about his death, I swear.
Liar!
I'm not lying. I met him drinking already. I did not poison his drink. I would never kill anyone. I'm not capable of killing.
Murderers do not go about with placards claiming to be murderers, do they?
No, they don't. But I'm not a murderer.
Weren't you bent on having Mr. Stanley as your husband? Were you not stalking him about? Even harassing his wife so that he can leave him for you? Yes or no?
Yes, but that was before.
Will you keep short? When your baby died and he told you that he will pay you off, weren't you mad that your chances of being his wife was in jeopardy?
I was, but killing him never crossed my mind.
You are a bloody liar. What type of woman goes to a hotel room to ask money for her baby's father immediately after losing her child? It was not even up to 24 hours after your child's death, and you are already going to ask for payoff. Who does that? I put it to you that you went there, poisoned him because you were pained that he just used and dumped you. So you went to finish him off.
No, please, I didn't go there to kill him. I know it was insensitive for me to ask for money immediately after the death of my son, but I swear with everything in me that I did not kill him.
I can see that you want to prove difficult. Let me just tell you, if you confess to be guilty, your punishment will be reduced when you are charged to court. But if you refuse to confess and you are found guilty in court, you will be hanged. Choose your choice.
Look, I can make things easier for you if you confess to your crime. Keeping short will make it worse. If you confess, I will appeal for a Lenient punishment, maybe 20 years imprisonment instead of being hanged.
I did not kill him. I can't admit to what I didn't do.
Lying and shedding crocodile tears won't solve anything.
I'm not shedding crocodile tears, neither am I lying. I'm just an innocent girl who just got caught up in the middle of things and is about to be punished for a crime she didn't commit.
Well, someone who is bent on taking someone else's man doesn't seem like an innocent person to me.
I know that I'm not entirely a good person, but I'm not that bad. I would never think of taking someone's life.
Well, we'll see about that. In court, I mean. Babe, there's a little problem. Oh.
What is it?
The other suspect has been arrested, but she has refused to confess.
Well, we don't have any evidence to prove that she was the one that actually committed the crime.
That's the problem. The both of you are still suspects until proven otherwise.
But what if she's actually innocent?
How do you mean?
Both you and the police are not thinking outside the box. The murderer might not even come to the hotel at all. It might be someone else, maybe at his place of work, a friend, an enemy, or a family member.
You are right, but I have a strong conviction that she is the one who killed Mr. Stanley.
You can't be too sure. Maybe you people should look at other alternatives.
I'll definitely do that. Only that there is no much time left. That reminds me, I spoke with Caleb yesterday.
How did it go?
I'm going to be honest with you. There's a probability that he's not going to get back with you again. He's really heartbroken. But Sophia, you did not try at all. How could you make him lose his job and prevented him from getting another one just to keep up with your fake image?
I can't say how sorry I am. I was foolish and I know it. All I'm asking is for an opportunity to make everything right.
Well, I hope Caleb gives you that opportunity. For now, he needs more time. Just know that if he doesn't come back, it's all your fault and you just have to deal with it.
I know, but I don't want to lose him. He's such a good man. I can't afford to lose a man like that.
You have handled the good man God gave you carelessly and you are about to lose him. I guess the saying that you don't value what you have until you lose it is true.
I was stupid.
It's alright. Let's just focus on getting you out of here. Everything will be fine, okay?
What exactly have I gotten myself into? How come I'm being caught up in this mess? I just wasted my life and time chasing after another man, and look where it has gotten me to. I wasn't even able to secure Stanley for myself. I wasn't able to secure the money he promised. And also, I lost my child. All efforts just went down the drain, and to make matters worse, I'm being accused of a crime I did not commit. God, I know I've sinned against you and deserves to be punished. But please don't punish me like this. I don't want to die for a crime I did not commit. Please save me from this dungeon. If you do this for me, I promise never to go after any married man ever again, and I promise to turn a new leaf. Just help me get out of here in one piece.
So you are even married yourself and you have the effrontery to sleep with another woman's husband. Don't you have any atom of shame in you?
I'm so sorry, ma. It wasn't my intention.
Oh, really? So what was your intention?
I don't know, ma. I'm truly sorry. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I might have had an affair with your husband, but I don't have a hand in his death. I don't want to go to jail for a crime I did not commit.
Well, even if you didn't kill him, I'm going to make sure you pay for sleeping with my man. You are going to stay here until I feel that you have served your punishment well.
Madam, please, don't do this to me. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, you are not. You'll be sorry by the time I'm done with you. And what's more, Don't bother coming back to my company. You are fired. Such a shameless whore. Cat got your tongue now. Oh, you seem to have lost your sharp tongue now, right? Why don't you look me in the eye now and face me, you coward? You're not only heartless, you are also shameless. You went after my husband and even got pregnant for him just so you can have a claim on his money. I'm very sure that you are the killer and I'm going to make sure you rot in jail for the rest of your life. By the time I am done with you, you will regret ever crossing paths with my husband. I will make sure you pay for every single tear you made me shed. Such a filth.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm great. Did you receive the report for today?
Yes, I must say you are doing a very good job. Although I would like to make a few adjustments. I will discuss them when I'm ready.
That's good. I'll be looking forward to them.
So how is the investigation going with the police?
So far, there hasn't been any lead concerning any other suspects. But the police are still making investigations. I will get back to you if there is any other update.
I really don't know what other investigation you guys are still doing when the killer is right in your hands.
You mean Sandra?
Yes.
Well, there has not been any concrete evidence yet to prove that she's the killer. Besides, she's not the only one who went to see him. There are two of them and it could be either of them or even someone else.
Well, just charge both of them to court for murder. The other one called Sophia will be held as an accomplice to Sandra. I really want those two women to rot in jail.
Hey, calm down, ma. I understand you are hurt because those women had affairs with your husband and you want to teach them a lesson or two. But I want you to have it at the back of your mind that we are looking for the person that poisoned your husband's drink and not the people that slept with him. If they are innocent, then we would have to let them go.
It's easy for you to say.
I understand you are pain and the only person to blame for that is Stanley and not those women. He was the one that cheated on you. Those women didn't force themselves on him. He did. He was the one that broke the wedding vows and not the several women he slept with.
I know. I've never really enjoyed my marriage with Stanley. These 9 years with him has been full of heartbreaks and tears.
But you have to let go and move on. Wait a minute. How come I haven't thought about this?
What is it?
Something just came to my mind. The waiter at the hotel, the waiter that served the drink, what if someone paid him to poison the drinks?
That's very much possible.
The waiter needs to be brought to the station and questioned. I'm sorry, but I have to go now. I'm going to the police. I will be back to you.
All right then. I'll be expecting your call.
So, are you ready to talk now? Or do you want my men to give you another round?
No, please, don't beat me up again. I will confess.
Then speak.
It was not me, I swear. I was only paid to put the poison in his drink.
Who paid you?
It was Esther. Her name is Esther. She once had an affair with Mr. Stanley.
And why would she pay you to poison his drink?
I don't know the exact reason she wanted to kill him. She just gave me the sum of 200,000 naira to put the poison in his drink.
If I found out you are telling more lies.
No, sir, I'm not telling lies. It's the truth, I swear. Please don't beat me up again. I'm telling the truth.
Guess what?
Just tell me. Don't make me scared with suspense.
You are leaving here immediately.
Where? To court? Please, what's going on? Are they transferring me to another prison?
You are going home there. The killer has been found.
Please, tell me you are joking. Hope you're not playing a prank on me.
How would I prank you with something like this?
Who is this killer?
One girl called Esther. She is the MD's niece and was once Stanley's side chick.
What? Why did she kill him?
I will explain everything to you later. Let's leave this place first.
Esther, I still can't believe this. Why?
He destroyed my life, and I promised myself that I was going to destroy everything concerning him.
Was it because he lied to you about being single and used you? Was that enough reason to take a man's life?
He left me pregnant.
What?
I found out 2 weeks after I left your house. Oh my God. How did I let this happen? How could I allow myself to get pregnant for a married man? Stanley, it will not be well with you. God will definitely punish you for deceiving me like this. You lied about being single just so you can sleep with me. It will never be well with you wherever you are. My parents must not find out that I'm pregnant for a married man. What do I do now? I don't want to abort the baby. Ah, gosh. My parents will be so disappointed in me. Okay, let me call the so-called Stanley first. Hello?
Esther, why are you calling me? Please, I don't want to have anything to do with you. My friendship with your uncle has been jeopardized because of you. Whatever we have is over.
Really? So you were married and you deceived me. Now you have the effrontery to tell me what we have is over.
Look, I am sorry about that. Okay? I am deeply sorry. I didn't mean it to happen this way.
You are such a heartless man, and it will never be well with you.
What do you want? Do you want money as compensation? I will pay you whatever you want. Just name it.
I don't want your filthy money. You seem to have forgotten that I am also from a wealthy family. My parents are stickingly rich, and I myself am made. So what do I need your money for?
So what do you want?
I want us to meet at an eatery tomorrow. I have something important to tell you.
Please, I don't want us to see each other again. Say whatever you have to say on the phone.
And you don't think I want to be seen with you? Oh, do you know how painful it is for me to behold your ugly face again? What I want to tell you can't be discussed over the phone. I would have to come to your office, but my uncle works in your company and all hell would break loose if he sees me there. I will text you the place and time I want us to meet. Goodbye.
This has to be a joke. When did you find out?
I found out yesterday and I am not joking. I'm pregnant.
You have to terminate that baby.
I did not hear you.
You heard me loud and clear. You are terminating that thing.
I can't. It's risky. I'm 1 month gone.
Don't worry. I will hook you up with an experienced doctor who will help you remove it without complications.
No, I'm keeping this baby.
Look, you better respect yourself and go for this abortion in peace. Have you thought of the scandal this would cause? Have you thought about your parents and how they will feel? Have you thought how your uncle would feel if he finds out that you are pregnant for me?
I don't care how anyone will feel, and all I know is that I'm not going to abort this baby.
Well, if you don't care, I do. You will remove that thing whether you like it or not. I have a woman who is pregnant for me, and my wife is still very much mad about it. I can deal with 2 baby mamas, not alone with a baby from you in particular. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
I should not have come here. I've forgotten that you are a heartless soul. I'm going to keep this baby whether you like it or not.
And if your parents ask you whose baby it is,
I will tell him the truth.
Esther, you dare not. You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I would, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Esther, come back here. Don't try me, oh. Esther.
So you were pregnant, I didn't tell your parents.
I was going to tell them since I decided to keep the baby.
So what happened?
That bastard sent some boys to kidnap me.
What?
He brought a doctor who forcefully removed the baby from me after the operation. He sent me away that same day. Unfortunately, the doctor didn't do the job well because as soon as I got back to my hostel, I started bleeding. I was rushed to the hospital again.
And you didn't still tell your parents about this?
I begged my friends not to call them. It would break them if they found out. I wanted to handle it myself. The doctor had to operate me again. I had some complications which damaged my womb completely. I will not be able to have a baby of my own ever again.
My goodness. Why did you not tell anyone about this? So you decided killing him was the best option?
Uncle, please don't judge me. That man destroyed my life. He deceived me, used me and dumped me. As if that was not enough, he forcefully aborted my baby, which completely destroyed my womb. I know I will not get justice because Stanley is highly connected with influential people. He has enough money to bail himself out.
So you decide to poison him?
Yes, and also take his child away from me.
Jesus Christ. Esther, you are the one that killed his baby too. How did you do all of this?
It was easy. I pay people to do the job for me. Nice and smooth.
Do you realize the gravity of what you have done? Your parents are heartbroken. Your mother won't stop crying and your father is devastated. Do you realize you are facing life imprisonment?
Please help me to tell my parents that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt them like this. Stanley destroyed my life and it can't just go scot-free. I might go to jail, but I will be happy knowing that I destroyed the man that destroyed me.
Esther, you got it all wrong. You have destroyed your life too.
Do I have a life? My life has been destroyed a long time ago by your friend. I don't have a life, so it is best I end everything this way.
I'm short of words right now. This is just too much for me to take in.
Rachel, I don't know how to thank you for everything you've done for me. I know I don't deserve it, yet you still came through for me. Only God can reward you for this kindness.
Oh, please. What are friends for? Don't mind Annabelle. It's people like her that ruin what friendship should be all about.
Her leaving me was justifiable. I wasn't an honest friend to either of you.
The fact that you weren't honest with us doesn't mean we should ditch you when you were in trouble. For goodness sake, you were accused of a crime you did not commit.
So where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't heard from her since I lambasted her for ditching you.
You did?
Yes, I made her understand that I was aware of her lies too, so she shouldn't start acting like Mrs. Perfect.
What lies?
Annabelle's husband is a beast. He abuses her physically. All those her my husband is the best, he is so sweet and romantic, is all lies. He gives her money but treats her like an animal.
My God.
So you see, people you are trying to impress are not perfect. We all have our flaws as well, and it was stupid of you to sleep with your boss just so you can impress us with an elaborate wedding.
I know, and I deeply regret it.
It's okay. What matters now is that you have been proved innocent and you are finally out of that dungeon.
So where do I go from here?
Home, of course. I'm driving you straight to your house.
What if Caleb doesn't want me in his house?
You have to beg him. You guys are not yet divorced, so it's your house. He can't chase you away, only that it's not going to be easy. Don't worry, sweetheart. Everything will be okay.
Stanley did that to your niece?
I still find it difficult to believe. If not that the doctor also confessed to the crime, I would not have believed.
How did I even end up with such a horrible person?
My niece still had no right to take his life.
He took her baby's life and also destroyed her womb in the process.
Are you trying to justify what she did?
No, I know I promised to get justice for Stanley and make sure the person pays, but I'm no longer going to pursue this case. He's not worth it. I'm dropping all charges against her and I'm going to see to it that she comes out of prison no matter what it takes.
You can't be serious. Why would you do that? She has to pay for her crime.
No. How can Stanley do that? How can he deceive a 20-year-old girl and get her pregnant, forcefully kill her baby and destroy her womb, leaving her with absolutely nothing but pain?
Listen, I think you should allow the law take its full course. That doesn't still justify her actions.
I've been married to Stanley for 9 years, and in that 9 years, he had caused me nothing but pain and tears. He sleeps with everything in his skirt, lies to me, and doesn't care if I'm hurting. He even had the effrontery to have a child outside our home, and now this. I'm sorry, but I can't waste my time fighting for justice over a man like that. His burial is in a few days. After his burial, I will bury everything that has to do with him and move on with my life. He doesn't deserve my tears and energy.
Are you sure about this?
Very sure. I will make sure Esther comes out of prison and goes to a rehabilitation center or sees a therapist. She needs a lot of healing. I'm not happy that she killed my husband, but at the same time, Stanley doesn't deserve any justice.
What the hell are you doing here?
Sweetheart, aren't you happy to see me?
Don't you dare call me that. Do you hear me? Don't you ever in your miserable life call me that again. So, for the last time, what are you doing here?
I'm out of prison. The killer of my boss has been found.
So?
So I came home.
To get your things, I suppose.
Of course not. Caleb, I know I don't deserve your forgiveness and that your leaving me is justifiable. But I don't want to lose you. I still love you and want to make this marriage work.
Will you shut your mouth? Don't you ever say anything to me about love. Look, there is nothing you will say or do to make me ever come back to you. I don't feel anything for you.
No, that's not true. You can't tell me that all you feel for me is completely gone.
No, they are not. I still have the little feelings reserved for you. And that feeling is resentment.
Caleb, please, don't do this to me.
Yes, you heard me. I feel resentment for the way you betrayed me. Sophia, how could you? I gave you my heart and entrusted you with it. But what did you do? You shattered it in the most unimaginable way.
Please forgive me.
I forgive you, but I can't stay in the same house with you. Now, get out of my house. You have overstayed your welcome.
Caleb, that's not forgiveness. I know you've not forgiven me.
I'm going out now, and by the time I get back here, I want you out of my house. If I say find you here, by the time I am back, you will see the other side of me.
Caleb, please, come back. Don't do this to me. I'm so sorry, please. Hey, what have I done to myself? I've packed my things, but I don't have anywhere to go to.
Are you sure he meant what he said?
Yes, he meant every word he said. He's so mad and angry right now. If he meets me here, I'm scared of what he might do to me.
You know what? My husband is out of town right now. So you can come stay at my place while I arrange a place for you, okay?
Thank you so much. You are just the best.
You're welcome. Please make haste and leave there before he comes back. I don't want to hear stories that touches the heart.
All right, I'll be with you soon.
So this will be your room in the meantime.
Wow, it's lovely. Thank you so much.
Just give me 1 week and I'll arrange somewhere you'll be staying in the meantime till Caleb decides to forgive you.
I don't think he'll ever forgive me. I've lost him completely.
Don't say that. Just have faith. You never can tell. So relax, make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready by 7. I'll be in the kitchen.
What a day. Finally, Stanley has been laid to rest. It's still hard to believe he's gone and gone forever. This is why I hate going for burials.
Sylvia, how are you feeling now?
Better. Now that Stanley has been laid to rest, I want to put all my past experiences behind me and move on with my life.
That's good to hear. I know Stanley was not much of a good husband to you, but he's not an entirely bad person. He was my friend and I will still forever miss him.
Please, I don't want to talk about my experience with Stanley again. In fact, I don't want to talk about him again. I want to forge ahead.
I know you're trying to forget all the pain and hurt he caused you, and we totally understand. I just want you to know that we are here by your side and you will definitely overcome and come out stronger.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate everything you've done for me, especially when I was really broke. You are a friend indeed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to thank me.
MD, I will be resuming work at the company next week Monday, so make sure you inform the rest of the staff.
Wow, I will inform them and we will be looking forward to having you.
And thank you so much for everything. You are such a good friend. And Stanley doesn't deserve a friend like you.
You don't need to thank me. I did what I had to do.
God, please, I'm sorry for all the wrongs I committed. You gave me a wonderful home, and I destroyed it out of greed and wanting to feel more. All I'm asking of is one more chance to correct all my wrongs. Please, give me another chance, and I promise to do right this time.
Good morning, sweetheart. Hope you slept well.
I did.
So what's up with you? What are your plans for today?
Nothing. I don't even have a job anymore. Mr. Stanley's wife fired me from my husband's company.
Well, that's not a problem. We can look for a job for you.
Rachel, please. You've done more than enough for me. I'll look for a job myself. Don't worry about that.
Oh, come on. It's nothing. That reminds me. What about Caleb? Aren't you gonna try your luck again?
I'm not sure. You need to see the way he spoke to me yesterday.
It's expected of him to talk that way. He is paying. I suggest you still go and beg him again instead of sitting here and doing nothing.
He said he doesn't feel anything for me.
It's a lie. Caleb loves you very much. What he feels for you can't just die completely. Like I said earlier, he is hot. It's normal for him to say those things he said. Just keep begging him. You never can tell.
What if he never forgives me?
Then you will know that you have tried your best, and you can't blame him for not wanting to forgive you.
You again?
Caleb, please. I just want us to talk.
Talk about what? There is nothing to talk about. Leave my house.
I beg you. Just give us a chance to talk things over.
I have made it clear to you that this marriage is over. My lawyer will contact you this week. Please don't give me headache. Just sign the divorce papers and get out of my life for good.
If a divorce is what you really want, I can't force you, but I would like you to hear me out first.
You don't seem to get it, do you? I don't want to talk to you. In fact, your side disgusts me. All I want is for you to leave me alone. Now get out of my house, and I don't want to ever see you again. The next time you set your foot here, I will make sure you regret ever knowing me.
You don't mean all you just said right now, do you?
Get out of my house!
It's alright, I'll leave.
And never you step your feet in this house ever again. Filthy whore.
What did you just call me?
You heard me. A whore. That's what you are.
Hi.
Hi, MD. How are you doing?
Good. I have great news. The contract has been awarded to our company.
Are you serious?
I'm damn serious. I never thought we could get that contract.
What? Are you kidding me?
I must confess, you are a better CEO than Stanley ever was. This company has improved in the most unimaginable way.
Thanks for the compliments. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Wait until you've seen other ideas and plans I've got for this company.
I can't wait to see them.
This contract calls for a big celebration because it's the biggest we've ever had in the history of this establishment.
You are right. How about I take you out for dinner so we can go celebrate together?
That sounds like a good idea.
Dinner it is then, after work. I'll be in my office. See you later after work.
Alright then.
You need to see the way Caleb spoke to me today. He called me a whore. I've never been insulted like that in my entire life. And it hurt because it is coming from the man I love.
It's okay. I will go speak to him on your behalf.
Don't bother. He's not going to listen to you. He made it clear that my sight disgusts him and he never wants to see me again.
I will still go. There's no harm in trying again. If I go and he still refuses, then I will know we have tried.
Rachel, I really don't know how much to thank you because the truth is, I don't deserve the kindness you've shown me.
We all deserve kindness and forgiveness. Before I forget, I just received a call from Annabelle. She is in the hospital. We need to go see her at once.
What happened?
I don't know. We'll find out when we get there.
Oh my goodness, you're so funny. No wonder Stanley always says there is never a dull moment with you. I've been laughing all through dinner. I haven't laughed like this in a long time.
You are welcome. I'm glad I could make you laugh. It's so good to see you happy again. You are such a rare gem. I still can't fathom why Stanley would hurt a woman like you. Not only you are beautiful, you are also smart, intelligent, and have a heart of gold. You are the complete package.
It's never been me. Stanley was just a shitty person who doesn't care about anyone's feeling apart from his.
Well, he ended up losing a diamond like you, and also losing himself because he was chasing after dust.
I really don't want to talk about Stanley. I'm trying hard to put the past behind me.
I understand. I must really commend your excellent work at the company. It's been amazing working with you.
And it's been great working with you too. I love your dedication and commitment to the growth of the company. I couldn't ask for a better managing director.
You can say that again. Thanks for the compliment, though. Does it mean I'm still in love with Sophia? Why do I still find myself thinking about her in spite of everything that has happened? Why does it look like I miss and want her back? No, I can't take her back. I have to get her out of my head. I cannot forgive her after she betrayed me like that. Hello? Yes, you are speaking with Mr. Caleb. What company, sir? All right, thank you so much. I will be there first thing tomorrow morning. All right, sir. Bye. Wow! It seems my prayer requests for months have been finally answered.
My goodness, Annabelle, what happened to you?
My husband, he nearly killed me. I'm even surprised that I'm still alive.
You mean your husband did this to you?
Sophia, I'm so sorry for the way I treated you. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I deserved the way I was treated. I don't hold any grudges against you.
You don't deserve to be treated that way. I wasn't a good friend and I regret my actions. Please forgive me.
I've done that a long time ago. Like I said earlier, I have no grudges against you. It's in the past.
I found that Caleb had been out of job and I recommended him to my husband. He should have gotten a call to resume the company by now.
Really? That's good. Only that Caleb and Sophia are no longer together. Caleb seems to be serious about the divorce of a thing.
What?
Yes, but that's not what's going on ground now. Annabelle, how long are you going to tolerate your husband's abusive behavior?
Once I get out of this hospital, I'm leaving his house for good. He claims he loves me, yet he treats me like a piece of trash. He is so arrogant and full of himself. He thinks I cannot live because of his money, but I'm going to prove him wrong. I'm leaving his house for good.
And I always thought that man was responsible. How could he do this to you?
I'm so glad that you made good use of his money to establish yourself. You now have money of your own, so you don't need him. He is such a beast.
Thank you so much for checking up on me, girls. I don't deserve it.
Oh, come on.
Why are we friends if we can't forgive each other? I'm just happy that you're fine.
Look, if you have come here to plead on your friend's behalf, you have come at the wrong time because I'm about to leave for work.
The same work you got through, Sophia. Annabelle had to speak with her husband who gave you that job.
Well, help me thank Sophia when you see her. I have to leave now.
Maybe you should thank her yourself. She is outside.
What? You brought her here again? Look, I don't have time for this. I have made it clear to her that it is over. What does she want again?
Another chance. I want another chance with you again.
What is the meaning of all this?
Caleb, you are a Christian, and you know what the Bible says about forgiveness, didn't you? We sin against God every day and He keeps forgiving us. Why then should we find it difficult to forgive our fellow human who offends us? Sophia messed up and she hurts you badly, but she is remorseful and regrets all her actions. Why don't you give your marriage another chance?
Caleb, please, I'm truly sorry. I know sorry won't heal the damage I've caused, but if you give me another chance, I promise to heal the wound I created in your heart.
I think I will excuse you two right now.
Sophia, what you did to my heart is beyond a mere wound. You shattered it into pieces.
Then give me a chance to mend it.
What there to mend? When the heart has been shattered, there is nothing left.
We can make a new one. My love, please, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I was stupid.
Do you still love me?
More than ever before.
Stand up.
Not until you forgive me.
I forgive you.
Are you sure?
You heard me. From the very depth of my heart, I have forgiven you. Let's start afresh. Can we?
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm short of words right now.
Even though you hurt me, I have never stopped loving you. I still think about you. I love you with everything in me. Please don't hurt me again.
I would never hurt you again. I wouldn't dare. I love you so much.
Aww, I think I'm about to cry. This is so sweet.
Hello, good evening. I'm doing great, are you? Wow, that's great news. I was thinking if we could hang out tomorrow after work. Oh, really? Of course, I enjoy spending time with you and also making you laugh. Yeah, so do we have a date? Good. Alright then, have a beautiful night rest.
Seems like my father is in love.
Look at this boy, you. What do you know about love?
I don't know much, but I know that you have been unusually happy. Always talking on the phone with this particular girl and going on dates. Now, what does that sound like? It sounds like love to me.
Ta! I'm not in love with anyone. She's just my boss at work.
Chimo, the only boss I know of is Mr. Stanley's wife. Hope you are not about to inherit your friend's wife.
Jumbo, are you okay at all? Will you shut up your mouth and get out of here before I descend on you?
Daddy, hope is not what I'm thinking of. But I like Asha. Just in case you decide to make her my mother.
Look at this boy, you. See me see wahala.
Annabelle, why don't we give your marriage another chance?
Are you for real?
Yes, the man has been begging you for 2 years now. If he doesn't care about you, he would have given up by now. I think you have punished him enough. 2 years is enough to teach him a lesson. Now that you have left him for this long, he has now realized your value. If you go back, he will never lay his hands on you.
That man treated me like a piece of shit.
Well, as Rachel would always say, we all deserve a forgiveness and a second chance. I think he has realized your worth and he still loves you. Because if he doesn't, he wouldn't still be begging you. He's rich enough to buy himself any woman he wants. But he's still bent on having his wife back.
Besides, you have proven to him that his money means nothing to you. So he's going to treat you with respect this time.
I've had you girls. I'll forgive him. I'll give our marriage another chance.
Now that's my girl.
Now you are talking.
And how is our soon-to-be mother doing?
It's not been easy, oh. I can't wait to have this baby and be free.
I can relate there. But I trust Caleb is helping out.
Caleb has been more than helpful to me. He has been sweet. I can't thank him enough.
And when is the baby shower coming up?
In a month's time.
Wow, can't wait.
Same here. Hope you know I'm going to be a godmother.
You're not serious. I'm already the godmother. You are just wasting your time.
Sophia, you better tell Rachel now. Tell her so that she will rest.
You people should stop, I beg. We'll kukuma share the godmother. We'll be rotating it. Annabelle will be the godmother for a year. Then the following year, Rachel will take over.
No be only rotate. I'm not sharing my baby with anyone.
Same here.
You girls are not serious. Please, allow me to have my drink in peace, Jerry.
And how is my sugar plum doing?
I'm tired. I need a massage.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the bedroom and let me give you a massage treat.
I love the sound of that. Caleb, I just want to thank you for everything. You've been an amazing husband, and I know you'll be a great father to our child.
You don't need to thank me. I love you, and I'm just doing what a loving husband would do for his wife.
Oh, I love you more. How did I get so lucky to have an amazing husband?
No, how did I get so lucky to have a wonderful wife like you? Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's head for the bedroom and let me give you the treat I promise.
You are looking more beautiful than ever.
You don't look bad yourself.
I would like to cut to the chase today. We have been seeing each other for more than 2 years now. And I think these 2 years is enough for me to know what I want.
And what do you want?
You. I want you in my life as my wife. I love you, Sylvia. I can't seem to get you out of my head. When I wake up in the morning, you are the first thought that crosses my mind and the last thought when I'm about to sleep. You are such an amazing woman who deserves all the love in the world. And I'm ready to give you all the love I have, if only you let me in.
Wow, I'm short of words right now.
So what do you say?
Yes, I'll marry you. And I love you too.
You really don't have any idea how happy I am right now. I will make you the happiest woman on earth. I love you so much.